Testing, testing. Okay, there we go.
If you see the green bar move on your thing, you know you're on your mixer, you know you're good. Also, you should probably turn down the Spotify.
I should definitely turn down this.
You should turn down the Spotify. Turn that shit down, baby. There you go.
I can actually hear me talk. Hey, Crimson, what up, man?
What up?
I've been sort of taking advantage of the fact that it's kind of a holiday weekend, I guess, today. And yeah, I got back from.
It's not that you're taking advantage of a holiday weekend. You're taking advantage of a snowstorm.
Well, snowstorm, yeah. So I was just like, switch it. I'll switch my Sunday for another day in a week, and I did. So yeah. Well, this has been a hell of a relationship indeed, toilet-bound Hanako-kun.
You're welcome for the resub, guys.
Hey, what up? Also, there's Ash.
It's been a week. This is still his new favorite spot. That and the gray chair. Those are his two favorite spots in this living room. I'm not even kidding. You can see him. He's precious. He's adorable. He gets very testy when we try to take him off of that spot so we can fix the fucking cushion on the couch.
It's literally just because he's kind of sinking in it a little, you know? That's really it.
He's fine right now, but give it a bit, and eventually, if he keeps moving around, it'll start sinking a bit.
Yeah. The only thing I kind of regret that we're probably not gonna be able to get to do, because I don't think our schedules are gonna work out for it, is I don't think we're gonna get to get around to seeing Belle, which everything I've been hearing about that is that is apparently really good.
I've heard a couple people saying the opposite.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Some people have been saying that it's the worst Hosoda film.
That's bullshit. Mirai exists. How do you get worse than Mirai?
I don't know, but that's what I've been hearing as well.
Okay,
so
either
it's
that...
mixed right now.
Man, okay, yeah, I'm gonna see, now I have to see that. I don't think you could get worse than Mirai. Mirai wasn't great.
I didn't mind Mirai. It was okay.
Mirai was fine. It wasn't a movie. That's how I'd say it. It was vignettes. It was more like an anthology series, I guess, than like a film. And it was just kind of okay. It's also easily like the worst.
Hi, Jet.
Oh, hey, Jet. Also easily like the worst dub because you always gotta take a gamble when you have like celebrity voices and stuff.
Where you knock it all over.
Oh.
Especially my new work phone.
Oh, ooh, nice. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's like John Cho as the dad was great. I don't remember who played the mom, but she was not great. She was actually pretty fucking rough. On the upside, had a lead child actor carry the movie, and they were very charming, so I guess it worked out. Want more of my thoughts? Hey, we did a Dub Talk Summer at the Movies episode on Mirai a couple months ago, me and Noah. So hey.
Huzzah! I did one with Noah for Girl Who Leapt Through Time the year before that. Hey!
So...
Also, it's snowing out now.
Oh.
It is snowing outside. It just started snowing right before we started streaming, actually. So... Snow.
Anime
hot take? Oh, no.
I gotta sit on this for a second. What have I been thinking of?
I got nothing for you.
I can think of something. I just need to process. What's going on in seasonals lately? I haven't watched any of the seasonals.
I haven't watched any seasonal related stuff because my viewing has been chock full of dubby stuff. And now that I'm basically done, I only have 2 seasons worth of fucking Kuroko. I'm so excited that I'm basically done and I've watched everything that I'm interested in. Also, you are taking up most of the camera.
All right. I think I have something actually. So this was something I was kind of workshopping a little bit when I was talking about this on Podcast O&A, notably we were going into the impending career implosion of Tatsuhika Suzuki, and the sort of basically just erasing him from media in general. And I kind of hit this weird thing talking about anime news in that the longer you stare into like an industry you love and adore, the harder it gets to stay physically sane with the conditions of said industry. Like let's put it like this. I'm a big fan of anime. Shocker, I know. Look at our fucking wall of limited edition releases on.
We would show you our other two shelves full of the standard releases,
Like,
but you know.
That is just all like limited edition LEs on that shelf. So
Oh, like,
we're both big fans of anime. Looking into the anime industry with a like discerning critical eye about industry standards and practices and the current state of the anime industry is kind of fucking horrifying, because there is so much going wrong. There is overwork up the wazoo.
hello,
Animators.
UG. Welcome.
Oh, hi, UG. I'm talking about depressing things. Bear with me. So
UG comes into the stream. What are we talking about? Depression.
No,
emotional damage.
enough of that fucking TikTok sound, I'm good.
Emotional damage.
Okay. What was the point I was trying to make with this?
Poor working conditions, all that fun
thank
stuff.
you. Where, like, I've been a fan of anime for a long time, but the longer you look in, the more you see, like, the poor working conditions, the absolutely garbage tier shit pay of animators, the absolute shit pipeline that is productions and production disasters falling apart. You see, like, how ridiculous, like, the price gouging game of, like, anime and anime licensing has become, and just all these stories that you report it from the inside, and it just gets hard to really stomach and, like, keep, like, sane when you are looking at all this critically and professionally, where it's like, I really like this thing, but oh, there's absolutely people that are being overworked to shit and all that. And it's, but almost at the same time, I know this is going counterproductive to what I was saying. I think you also need to just take a step back away from all the terrible things. Not to ignore it. It's not to ignore it and not to pretend it's not happening. What I'm saying instead is you cannot burden the world's sins on your shoulders, and having the gift of knowledge should not burden you with that fear and anxiety of just, the industry is terrible and I feel ashamed for liking it. Like, you could take a step back, take a breather, and, like, there's still cool things to look forward to in the anime industry. There are still studios and directors and projects that are absolutely worth championing and celebrating. Like, it's this weird balancing act of toxic negativity of everything wrong with the industry is terrible as well, but I also think the toxic positivity of being like, it's fine, they're cool, Mappa is epic, Cloverworks does some cool things, and sort of pretending there is no problem is, like, also irresponsible in and of itself. This is very rambly, but what I think I'm trying to say is,
It's extremely rambly. Are we all set now?
no. I think it's like, I hope this does make sense. It's like, it's hard to, the longer you stare at the industry, the more you see all the terrible things going on with it, but you also don't have to burden yourself with, like, you're allowed to like things in anime too. You're allowed to be excited for shows and things coming out too. I think what I'm attempting to say God, you're right. I'm just doing a fucking Canapa Effect episode right now. You're fucking... God, you're right. Ugh.
I don't know what that is.
Canapa Effect is effectively a YouTuber, like, anime industry, like, journalist, is how I would personally describe him. He does some pretty fantastic videos, like, about conditions of the industry, the good and the bad and the everything in between.
Gotcha. Okay. Never heard of him.
He does good work. I think he's blacklisted from Crunchyroll or something now, which is pretty funny.
Really? That's hilarious.
He has been open to some criticisms about how Crunchyroll has done things. And I think he's... yeah. Like, he did a video on, like, Akudama Drive, like, Slime Time. I know he did one, yeah. Yeah, he went very hard on the Crunchyroll translator pay thing, and then they stopped returning his calls, basically.
Oh boy.
Something like that. But yeah, no, I guess I did just do a Canapa Effect. My sort of weird thesis is... I'm still excited for the Chainsaw Man anime, but to kind of pretend Mappa can do no wrong is equally as problematic and ignorant. I think that's sort of where I'm going with this. It's also like, I think I already did a hot take about, like, Wonder Egg Priority way back when, but that's another one where it's like, that show did a lot of good things, and I want to see that crew do another project again, but they need a better fucking schedule that's not gonna churn them out and fucking spit them out and send them to the fucking hospital. Mappa's yeah! Mappa being the naughty dog is a kind of very apt term for them in itself. Also, if you want a more tepid take, don't be a voice actor and support NFTs, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Like, oh man. That was a level...
That was what, Friday that horse shit happened?
God, that feels like it was so long ago, but that was like this weekend. Troy baked. Yeah. Troy baked. And look, I'm not gonna pretend I don't like Troy Baker anymore. I'm gonna be like, oh, he was never good. Because both of those are demonstrably false. But like... man showed his entire ass, and he deserved to be dragged through the mud. Simple as that.
He's just being a storyteller, Andrew.
He's just trying to ask questions. I hate that whole fucking thing where it's like, I just wanted to bring it to attention. I want to start a dialogue, start a conversation. I did not anticipate such strong toxicity in the conversation. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up with that.
You knew what you were getting into when you made those tweets, sir. You knew what you were getting into. You
like
have no excuse.
It's like a fuck you got mine kind of thing. I don't fucking care. Like, I feel bad for you. It's like, I don't know. Kind of took all the sympathy I could feel. It's like, it has been fucking funny watching all the other, like, voice actors and stuff in the industry basically just taking him to pound. Okay, no, that sounds a little too dirty.
Yeah, don't say that.
Fair enough. Anyways, it's always fair to say, instead of non-fungible tokens, saying nice fucking titties. It's always acceptable to say that.
Why can't we rebrand NFT to that? That'd be a lot nicer. Can we just from now on call NFTs nice fucking titties?
It wouldn't surprise me.
It would be a fun rebrand, you know?
Wouldn't surprise me if Pornhub is trying to trademark that as we speak.
Oh, that'd be fucking great. Can you imagine the lawsuits if they did? You wouldn't have NFTs anymore. Not in that context. You'd have NFTs in the sexual way, and that'd be even better.
NFTs? My favorite kind of STD. Oh god, no.
Don't even go there, you little shit.
Instead of the blockchain, let's add them to the cockchain.
No, Crimson, why?
What? Why buy NFTs when you can do CBD? Oh god! Oh.
So what else have we been up to this week?
CBT! CBT! CBT!
Shut your mouth. Fuck off, Andrew. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. God damn it.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Semi related to what we were talking about. Remember when Pornhub actually like paid a bunch of like snow plows to like plow snow as like advertisement for Pornhub being like, yo, we'll plow your street for you.
That was a thing.
Look it up. Look up Pornhub snow plows and you'll find out it was a thing. Too bad.
Now I have to.
Those we might know about yet. Yeah, no.
I need to spell porn correctly first.
You don't know how to,
I mixed up 2 letters.
Did you spell it prawn?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, in Boston? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at an article. Did Pornhub actually plow snow in Boston? It was a genius marketing stunt that went viral. Was it a hoax? Pornhub sent the internet into hysterics this month. This article's from late March 2017. Sent hysterics this month when it announced a creative, risque new ad campaign. During the winter storm 2 weeks ago, the adult movie site told Boston, this is from Boston Magazine, a fleet of 24 Pornhub branded trucks would prowl the streets of Boston and New Jersey, offering to clean snow out of parking lots for any small businesses that wanted to get plowed, in air quotes. The story blew up. As the storm made its way through the region, it seemed like everyone was talking about it and on the lookout for plow trucks sporting the porn website's logo. The story was shared and covered around the world. Posts emerged thanking Pornhub for doing a public service and celebrating the power of private charity. It was a publicist's dream. But here's the thing.
Oh, was it bullshit?
There is almost no evidence that it actually happened. We've been searching for definitive proof that dozens of Pornhub trucks actually plowed streets and parking lots in Boston and elsewhere and have still got next to nothing. We told Pornhub about our suspicions, but they're sticking to their story. They hired more than 24 contractors total in Boston and New Jersey, they say. The Jersey truck drivers also plowed in New York, and those plow drivers spent all day driving around their respective areas and removing snow for free. We did indeed plow the Bostonians. We were to make it to, says spokesperson Chris Jackson, and yet there are no pictures of the plows in action. Pornhub says a fleet of porn ads on wheels were out on the road during a snow emergency when streets were practically devoid of traffic, but somehow no one took a photo of one. The only pictures or videos of the vehicles to surface this week have been from people who work for Pornhub. Most of the pictures that have been provided to Boston are the same truck. When we asked for images of Pornhub plows in Boston during the March 14th storm, they sent us a few snapshots of a blue truck with a yellow plow, the exact same one featured in photos in front of Boston's iconic Citgo sign and the Converse headquarters. There were also a few photos in which 2 pickups with Pornhub logos on them can be seen plowing snow in a snowstorm, including the one at the top of this post. But those were taken before, not during Boston's storm, and were included in a bundle of photos sent to us prior to the snowfall. Ooh. Almost no one appears to have ever even seen one, as far as we can tell, and trust us, we've looked everywhere. Not one person has reported setting their eyes upon a Pornhub branded truck. No one took to social media to let their friends know Pornhub had responded to their request and cleared their snow, or posted about spotting one somewhere in Boston, which is weird given the amount of attention this story got and how enthusiastically it was embraced online. We also contacted the Boston Police Department, which had cruisers circling the city throughout the storm, while most of us were cooped up inside. Did they see anything? We have no information to confirm their role in any snow removal efforts in the city of Boston, says spokesman James Kennelly. This isn't how things work. Remember when Uber promised to deliver bagpipers on demand around Boston? They really did that. We know because the evidence is overwhelming. How do you know where Keytar Bear is at any given moment? Twitter. When it comes to Pornhub's plows, the silence is deafening.
Man, this
is a decent sized article,
okay,
but yeah, there's no physical evidence or proof that they actually did this.
This was a deeper rabbit hole than I was expecting to go down tonight, but you know what? That's kind of what we're here for at this point.
Yeah.
But
what else have we been doing this week, friend?
I was just gonna go into it. Okay.
What have we been doing, babe?
What have we been doing?
Work.
We've been working.
Work.
We also have, we're not gonna get to see Belle because we were talking about it earlier.
The timing's not gonna work out for us with work and everything, so.
But yeah, I'm glad you got to see it, Yuji. I heard you liked it, which glad you liked it, man. The other thing
I have been working. I was supposed to work my first event for work yesterday, but
Omicron's
being a bitch. Someone in my office, I guess, tested positive on Wednesday. So we're still doing remote work, and to limit the amount of people in the office yesterday during the event that we had, my boss told me to stay home. So, hooray. But, I have no idea when I'm actually going to work an event.
You'll get that.
Because as of right now, we're supposed to have one Friday, but that's postponed to early March. And then there's one Valentine's Day weekend, but you and I are going to be away. So I won't get to do any events until March at this rate. Starting with the postponed one for next Friday. It's crazy.
Good luck.
But, other things that have been happening. Oh yeah, the dubbies.
Yeah, we're in for real Dubby prep mode now.
Oh, sweet lord. So, we have finalized, as of this weekend, the nominees for the Viewer's Choice Awards. And now comes the fun part, and the reason why I'm not streaming Animal Crossing this week. Massive, crazy editing of that announcement video.
We might be very tired this week.
Me.
Steph will be very tired this week.
I will be very tired.
Megan, I know, and I'm also recording,
and I'm also possibly recording a podcast episode on Friday.
Oh god, she's gonna be spent.
I'm gonna be tired. You let me sleep in on Saturday, I will kill you. To which, side note, what the fuck was the sleep last night, Andrew?
I think I woke up at I apparently
He would not stop moving around last night. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that sounds. I think I banished myself to the couch just because I think I felt bad that I thought I headbutted her awake or something.
He wouldn't stop moving around in his sleep, so I had a hard time trying to get to sleep. And then at one point he kneed me in the leg or something, and then he thinks he headbutt me. You can close out of that. He thinks he headbutt me. I think he just elbowed me near my face. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And eventually he got up. I thought he was going to the bathroom. And I went back to sleep. And then he never came back to bed that night. So.
Anyways.
And also, my back really hurts. We need to get a new mattress.
God, we need a new mattress.
Very bad. It is getting to that point where I cannot sleep on that thing. That's the point we're getting to at this stage.
Yeah.
And that sucks.
Yeah, we got a Bob's, we got a Casper, we got a Tempur-Pedics and a Casper mattress store in the bougie mall near us. And yeah,
we're gonna go bed shopping at some point.
All right. So yeah, that's kind of what's up. Little update, as well as a lot of rambling takes I had today. But I've kept y'all waiting long enough.
We are ready to get into this.
So
we should be
before I do this.
What are you doing? What did you do?
Excuse me.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Can't see what you're doing. What is he up to?
We are finishing the Iris route, motherfucker!
Oh.
Calling your ass out! You have been on me about this for 2 weeks. Every time I'm like, oh, we could probably finish the Iris route today. And you're like, ha 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 ha. I'm like, no, for real this time. For fucking real, we're doing it.
First of all, is the Spotify music quiet? And second of all,
Yeah.
at this stage, based on how it went.
Lol, Lamau.
Thanks, Jackson.
My beloved Scorpion.
Thanks, Jackson. No, based on how the stream went last week, it seems very possible that we will be finishing the Iris route tonight. Because I think we're about to reach the final Somnium for this route. And then once that's done, the next stage is probably the Annihilation route, and going back to that and finishing that. Because I think True Ending is locked to us until we finish that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, we are getting there. We could potentially finish both the Iris and Annihilation routes tonight, depending on how the Annihilation route goes.
All this stuff happened. It was crazy. Also, that happened. And that.
Fucking pewter, man.
Damn. Kill it all. My god. So yeah, everybody should still be able to hear this just fine.
Probably won't really know until we actually get to stuff.
Ooh, that music is low.
Because I turned it back down. We don't need it too loud, baby. It's low to you, but it could also be pretty decent sounding to them, because I did up the mixer side of it.
How's the music sound to you guys?
It doesn't have to be loud. The only important thing we need to hear is the dialogue, and that's it, so...
A little low, but fine.
You don't need to turn up too crazy.
I'm gonna go too crazy.
Go options.
So, yeah.
Just turn the music up by 1.
Background music, yeah.
Yeah, because last time we had it on a 4 and it was pretty well
I think
received.
3 should do it. Fine.
Alright, we'll leave it on 3. That works.
Is there anything else in the case notes? Let's see, I think we looked at all the new stuff. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, the voices are at their maximum, so we should be... The dialogue and voice acting have been at their maximum for a long time.
Okay.
That setting has not changed. I did turn it up in the mixer on OBS though.
All right. Let's do.
It might be a little bit louder than normal, but it's
Let's
the mixer.
do this.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around storage. Okay. Anything else? This thing is same deal. Yep, same deal. The area is shrouded in darkness. Now's the perfect time to use Iva's function.
Kind of already are, but thanks, Date.
Now we're just using more infrared. Something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Corrected.
Let's not start that, baby. Date will make a fucked up comment about erected shit.
Their arm guy. Good, I think. Arm. Okay, it's just gonna keep zooming in on the same guy. Check. There's armed guys, barricades. You know. It's like it's zoom in that one. Oh, can I zoom in by like scrolling up? Oh,
I think it's the same stuff at this stage, baby.
I think, but I don't know how to progress. missed on the gun. It seems like I got everything.
Maybe you have to turn your actual view, baby. Like, and there, to the right, there was something that came up as green.
That's all I'm really getting.
No, keep going.
I can't.
No, to your, go back up to your, back, down. Back to your right. To your right.
I literally cannot.
Oh, is that the armed man from before?
Yes, it's gonna keep.
Okay. Look at them instead of zoom. Look at them instead of zoom is what he's saying.
Oh, is that really it? Dark, I can barely see it.
Now can you go somewhere?
No?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck?
Just get out of that.
I
What about the crane, bud?
cannot
Nothing?
click on the crane.
I think you did miss something else.
No.
But what? It doesn't look like we did. I don't.
Okay, this is actually getting annoying now.
What did we miss?
Okay, so
Oh, so it's not just us. Okay, good to know.
arcade.
May I try?
I really
May I try? Give me the control.
literally all I'm trying to do is clicking things. I guess this. All right, chat. Tell me how you doing. You doing okay? Things doing their best. Yeah, just. So wait, go up. Hold up. I saw something. There. Fucking God. It's too dark. I need Iva's help with this. X-ray. Right stick. Right stick. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Click it.
Oh.
Okay,
Here we go. Ah, damn it.
thank you. Oh my God.
Holy mother of fucking. Holy mother of fucking God! How do you? That was painful.
That was shockingly annoying.
That's...
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown.
That was
But at least we
painfully
know she's
annoying.
alive.
I'm sorry.
The issue now is reaching her.
Spike Chunsoft, what the fuck?
Alright, let's do this!
Yay, Momo! Thanks, bud.
Hold on, are you dense?
Yes.
They're gonna blow your brains out. They got guns?
They got guns.
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere. You can tell? Even in the dark? Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe?
Momo,
It's true.
Momo, don't ask questions.
I
Just
have
go with it.
superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah, I was serious. I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor. And that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What?
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours.
What?
He looks so excited about it. Look at that face.
I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
That's not a bad strategy when you think about it.
Little reckless, but he's a tiny man. He needs a big car. Checks out.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
That is, you know, hey. What did you want to ask? 1, 2, or 3? Are they different? What do you want to ask, or are they different options?
That's weird.
Okay, in order. What do you want to ask number
The
1?
jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you want to ask number 2?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Number 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Summarize for me.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. What car? What? Who the fuck
Is
that?
it Pewter?
No, Pewter's already got Tessa.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he kidnapped her.
Is
That's
it,
why we're
is
here.
it Boss?
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, guys.
Mizuki, Ota,
Okay,
what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
you know what? Actually, Mizuki might be able to bring the hurt.
About to say, Mizuki is good. Calvary's here, aka Mizuki. Oh, to
It's
just stay in the van.
Mizuki. You have the bulletproof car. Mizuki has the fucking kick-ass. And Oda has a license, I guess.
You contacted us.
I did?
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Oh, if something happened to Tessa, contact us.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
What a strange group of...
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
So, it's my daughter?
It's basically Iva making sure Date
A
keeps
promise
his
is an
promise.
inviolable protocol.
So,
It
here's
must be followed.
here's our group of support right now. My beloved baby daughter, a menace to society, and Moma.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Iva, you're a smart girl. I love
Iva?
you.
I like the way you think. Oda, hop on, buddy.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Even though Dante's like, wow.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yeah. Yeah, that is what we're working with right now.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
Okay, no, I think I actually love this tag team.
That argument is fallacious.
I feel like I should use that next time. I'm not sure if the Earth is just big. Forget I'm not short, I'm fun size. That's the new argument for short people right there.
And you're short too!
You are pretty short. You're shorter than him.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Ota, why?
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Oh my god, what sack shit.
You are not Frieza, buddy.
Liar!
Yeah. This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
It's true.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette. Bed. ASET.
This is actually weirdly wholesome.
This is actually very wholesome. I don't know how to feel about
Yeah!
Yes!
this. Get the fucking morale up, Date.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah, big pupils and everything.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder. Heart to heart. We stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
I love how it's just like the two kids and KG Tag just like, yeah!
I like the head bob from Moma. He's like,
Seems we're
yeah!
already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She is our Incredible Hulk.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without
She
a fight.
will fucking kick y'all's asses. She will take them down on her own.
You
We don't
sure
need
about
anybody
this?
else.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
Hey,
This is
Gina,
how we
what
get
up?
through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our
What up,
objective is to reach the
Gina?
end
Welcome,
of the harbor.
welcome.
We just got introduced to like the best worst tag team.
We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's
Steph
lock
forgot
and
to do
load.
the thing where she changes the stream categories. My bad. I just realized that. At least I did it.
Hey,
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
and so Operation Iris Rescue began. Oda, come on, you're a writer. You could come up with something better than that. Alright, you're an indie. Never not gonna be fun shitting on Ota.
We're not gonna get to shit on Ota for too much longer, which is what's sad.
Right now, he's our driver. He's our baby driver. God, I gotta rewatch that movie again. That was a good-ass movie.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
Yeah.
I have to think of something.
Alright, exploding red barrel. Works. This is a video game.
Quick time event time. Let's go for quick time.
Oh, is he throwing like an incendiary thing?
I've never seen Baby Driver before.
That
Dante,
movie we
I
gotta
have a
watch
plan.
together at some
Yeah,
point.
we realized
Is it a
last
good
week
plan?
that we need to watch more movies and have more movie nights.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Oh my god.
Don't act innocent.
Of course.
Are we
Last
going?
night you went back to Golden Yokocho.
You grabbed them?
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Oh my god.
How did you know?
She's your eye.
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Are we gonna set it on fire?
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
No. I love the way you said no.
Why not?
But I
This
want
is a
it.
collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
I like that wordplay.
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait. Can't we?
Date, throw the fucking magazine.
Oh my god.
Quick time event.
Okay. I love the
Take this.
sadness in his voice.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
That worked.
The fact that it even fucking worked. What the actual hell?
Yep. That worked. That worked.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
That worked.
Dante's so sad. Dante is so fucking sad. Oh my
Now's
god.
no time for crying!
Just
The
that
drum
little
contains
cry from
flammable
Greg.
liquids.
Shoot
Do you understand?
Fine. I got it.
Like, this should not work.
Ota.
On it.
Floor it. The hardest choices require the strongest will. Well, we are out of porn magazines. We're gonna have to get creative.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Chuck her at the fucking crane.
Let me see.
Am I gonna throw my daughter at a fucking crane?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
How much porn do you have? Oh my god, buddy.
Really,
I
bud.
told you, don't act innocent!
Oh,
my
no.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Date,
Date.
why?
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
Dante.
I needed it as evidence.
Oh my god.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
You are getting berated in the exact way you need. This is gonna be the last one of these, right?
No.
Dante! Don't
it,
throw a
Dante.
fucking tantrum, you dick!
Greg still ripping there. No!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Oh my
Someone
god.
else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
No, it's not.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Dante.
Iris is in trouble.
God damn it, Dante.
All right. Take one for the team.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
You just had that in your coat?
Goodbye!
You're gonna be like, wait, what?
Dante.
What the hell?
Dante.
Bro, are those like triple Ds?
This must be a gift from heaven!
Oh my God.
So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This should not work.
That went
Sorry,
well.
what?
Now,
What the
if we can
fuck?
cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Yotoda. Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh shit, move!
I mean, they can.
Let's go.
Roger.
They're not dead. They're just in the water. Okay, Mizuki time. Mizuki time. Come on. We should be out of horny punchlines now.
The last one.
Once we get through here.
Babe, didn't you
then-
know things always
What's the
come in
plan?
threes?
Come on.
Fine then. My turn.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
You got this, baby girl.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
All right, we're gonna offer support.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Are we doing a for real gunman section? Oh. What the? Oh, it's a clicky thing? Oh, Jesus. Woo! Yeah, why didn't we just do that? Wow, their aim is shit.
Seriously?
Seriously. That's our baby girl.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
You're helping, Ota. You're helping.
Mizuki!
Don't get cocky. Yeah, Boba! Saved her ass. Thanks, dude. Wow, we up.
Did they try dancing at them?
Oh my god.
Damn it, Jackson.
Thank you.
Alright, who's in the car?
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Okay, a little too much, bud.
Dante!
A little too much,
A
bud.
little much, buddy.
Ota, mission complete.
All right,
Time
got
to
it.
go.
Alright, we're not done. There's gotta be a catch. Yep! Just thought he was gonna be in the car. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Are we doing just another Iris Somnium, or... Ikame Shrine. Hey,
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
that was fucked up, right?
They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Okay, we're doing another one of those dramatic moments. Alright, no funny dialogue. Okay. First things first, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikame Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
I appreciate how, among all the things, she still has her kitty headphones. Peter, say anything.
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the Winter Iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah. That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Okay, so... After everything... Pewter's connection with his boyfriend Renju and 89 are still... all out? Where are we going?
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
What?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
Really?
It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
That is a possibility.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
No, let's. No, tell me about Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
With my mom.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Hand games?
Maybe like patty cake or things like that.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I don't like where my brain went.
Like bratty cakes.
Okay, cool. Ratty cakes.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
I ain't going into the corner until you make me, just saying.
Ratty cake,
There is
big
a
first man.
channel point redemption if someone wants to send him to the corner.
Oh, yeah!
As fast as you can. Hide it,
Wait,
poke it, fill it with fruit.
why did Date have this vision?
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Why did Date have this vision? We've seen this before. What was his real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
That checks out with 89.
Falco?
Yep.
Isn't it a funny name?
Hilarious.
Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese.
That's not unlike a fucking filthy melee player!
I never found out where he was from.
Oh, he's an assassin. Never mind, he's fine.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty.
Okay, no, it was still.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Okay.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
That's a good question.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
Go on.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
That seems pretty bad out of context.
Iris,
You
that
never know.
sus is all hell.
maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Sweetheart. Sweetie.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
Sweetie.
And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Where did he take you?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you?
The fishery?
Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Chemical plant? The one that caused the fucking incident? What?
Shit do be getting weird around here.
Shit do be getting weird. Okay, where the fuck is... This is a new place. Nothing good can come of this.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
This can only end well.
Oh, very. What the? That's the prototype. That's the place in the Somnium. What?
Well then.
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
This is the stolen prototype. This is the place in Iris's Somnium that diverged the paths.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
This is the prototype.
But what's it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
What?
Her brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
We're syncing with her to prevent brain damage?
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Oh, Jackson said it was where the Annihilation route branched. It was the Annihilation branch point. Was where
Right,
this
yeah, that's
happened.
what it was.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris.
We're trying to parallel world this?
And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
So we're going to shift to another literal parallel.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iba, please, help me.
Only one way to find out, bitches.
Is that an order?
This?
Yes.
Okay, this is
Then I suppose I have no choice.
the most batshit this game has gotten so
My
far.
mission is to support you.
And that's saying a lot.
All right, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Everything in the Iris route has been insanity. That's the fucking TV!
Date, this device is a prototype.
Who's the fucking TV?
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Oh god, fucking... Medical simulation mannequin, it's creepy. Locker, no manual here. Mirror, a normal mirror. Plastic bucket, nothing inside. Chemical bottles. Shelf, a lot of stuff here but no manual. Fucking Christ. Shelf is full of medical chemicals. That's CRT! The Divergent CRT! God, is it really just as simple as, like, in the machine?
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Yeah. Surgical. Oh, manual here. Chair. Is it an oil drum? No. Music. Shit on it. Why not check? Rain? Sink? All these just chemical bottles lined up like they're shooting gun. What? It's a sink machine. Shelf A. Wait, oh fuck! Good
Found
catch.
it.
Push the button.
I don't believe it.
Just literally what the
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
good lord. This is insanity. I feel like I'm gonna need some water for this. I'm told this one's a bitch.
Ooh, Ray.
Oh, we're back.
Shovel Forge again?
Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water.
Hi, guys. How are you doing? I'm playing Animal Crossing right now, because of course I am. Also, he is a very good cat. I love this goober. He's a goober. Little chirp. Ah, that snow is really coming down. The snow is really coming down here. On Switch. Switch light. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm making a monochromatic house vacation home for Queenie right now. It's great. I'm having fun.
Okay.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
Oh, this is the shrine.
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
What?
She's lost consciousness.
Hi, Iris.
Even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
Oh, we're doing the actual myth?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
I'm gonna guess 5 mental locks. Oh!
That is a mess. Mental
Mental
lock
lock 2. Okay, yeah, this brain is fucking frying. Mental lock 3. 4. Alright, it might just be 4. Okay, yeah.
It's just 4. Okay.
Sinking in the main 2. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality.
Do some hold
While I'm here.
Okay. Oh yeah, save. Save for a hot minute. Let's do that. So, okay, so the first thing says do something about the beam of light. So, that beam of light there, I'm assuming. So,
Iris is unconscious.
it's not gonna.
It's not gonna help, but it's gonna give me a timing.
Well, we don't know what's gonna give you is the downside, but okay.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
20 seconds.
I would say one of those that you see in the line of the beam of light. There is that pillar, that goldish looking one.
Over there?
No, the one on the right.
Beeline it?
Beeline it towards it. I feel like that's gonna have something to do with what you're doing. Or oh, hold up, what's that?
I saw this Iris during the previous sink.
Investigate first.
The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the Iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah.
So we have to go back
Bring the
for that
monument over and we
piece
can
over
put it into
then.
the Iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the Iris beam?
So
What
we
else
have to
do you
go
want
back
me
to that
call
gold
this
thing in the
light
back.
beam?
We have to
That.
grab that.
Light beam is fine.
Yes. Because that'll help divert the beam.
Ooh.
Ooh, 1-9. That's gonna be good for you. So you gotta go back. You gotta go back behind the whole shrine. And you see that block,
A
or
monument
that.
is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Look at...
She has kind of scrawny
I have a
arms.
big head
cannot move
and
it.
tiny arms. I don't think this plan was really well thought out.
But we'll probably need it for something.
Bonus points if you get that one.
That is a high possibility.
Nope, I got nothing.
Meet the Robinsons. Okay.
Yeah, keep going to that thing. And grab it.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
You need to place it on the pedestal.
I'm not using the 9th yet.
The 9th is gonna come in handy. At least did the 20.
Yeah.
The 9th would be good for like if it's a like a 60 plus starting point one for sure.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
No, I've seen it in a movie. I do things outside of this game.
Just put it down.
I love the sound effect. It's just the Minecraft thing.
Huh? Didn't expect that.
Oh my god. Down bad? Alright, do what you gotta do, sweetie.
No, this is-
Thanks, Gina.
I see.
Did you figure something out?
Back.
Oh, do we need to complete that?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
So we have to complete that.
This is where it gets really hard.
So we've almost got the first mental.
Okay. So, am I gonna have to move to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to read this.
Hold on. Just from the right stick so you can see where you're at. Because we have to find...
But we have...
Another one of those. Where is it? Because it looks like it has to go over there, correct? But we need to find...
A Chozuya.
I feel like this game is gonna reward me if I stick my hand in.
Yeah, don't want to...
Let me see.
Oh my god, she's just like... She's
Oh.
planking it!
Oh, I love it.
There's something here.
What the?
Oh, there it is!
Yep.
Perfect! That's what we need!
That is exactly what we need.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
What? Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh shit.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
What the fuck is going on?
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Oh shit.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be?
Maybe
As
take
long
it
as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything.
Oh.
We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Oh, bitch.
Apparently, we did get the first one.
Now we have to recreate the entire pentagram.
Great. So is this complete the pentagram once more? So it looks like it's a color matching kind of situation.
Okay, cool. I can still
So
talk
the
about
gold one, the yellow one right there to your left.
It's gonna match the yellow, yeah.
It looks like it's a color matching. So it looks like we can capture this.
An egg-shaped monument.
It's fast. I get a better.
Yeah. At this point, it's kind of just a game of trial and error.
Where would you like me to place it?
Back to that yellow one.
Yep.
A pedestal with nothing on top.
Ooh, 10.
10.
Get rid of the 20th thing.
Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you, Iva.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Aww.
We got another 10. Perfect. So we have really good timies right now. So, okay. The problem is we need to find the other...
The pieces might not be too far from... Oh, I love it. Ooh, this is good music.
Can't find it. Oh, there's the blue one right there. No, to your left.
I saw the thing. I'm just letting it pass. I love how this is just all scrambled code now. Oh, wait.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
So there's two to your right.
There's two blues.
Okay.
Just place it where it is right now. What?
You have to match it. Oh, that's blue?
That's also a blue.
Huh? Oh, I don't think it was...
There's... Oh, God. I have to remember where the pentagram was.
Oh, mother...
Oh.
Alright, guys.
Alright.
Where's the blue one?
I see why this one might suck. Okay. I think it starts at the blue dog.
Guardian?
I think. Because I don't think the pentagram would start.
As if it would need... It's a star shape. So
It's a star. Oh, God.
top point is where Iris is currently. That's where it starts, right? So turn to your right. I don't think it's gonna be that one.
You don't think?
More. It might be that one right over there, furthest out. Because when you think about it, it has to be a star shape.
I guess it's a question of.
Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Is it that farthest one away?
I think a point.
Because it's the top. The core is the top of the star, right? So if you're making a star, you go down, up to one side, and because the star points are like the straight across points. So I feel like that one furthest out is going to be your clue.
This one.
Correct.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh Jesus, that almost got me.
A pedestal with nothing on.
You have a couple good timings. You have a bit of an advantage here. I think so. Put the blue on the ones that's pedestal C.
Yep.
That is
A
it.
pedestal with.
So use a 10 or 20.
Last time we played some modern games, it gave us a 10.
Understood. The light!
Okay, I can now see a bit of light.
Okay.
Pentagram is complete.
What? Oh.
So it's a little bit, okay, it's those points on the sides that are a little wonky. So if it's, one of those points has to, one of the red points has to, that's the problem right now.
It's that one over there.
Yes, it's that one over there.
What?
So we have
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
I gotta do something.
So we have
You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken.
the other side that we
It's the
didn't
red
know.
we haven't touched yet.
At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got
That
it.
it's very
I'll try again.
stupid.
Okay, so that tells.
That is so dumb. So we need to
So
fix
I
that
need to
one.
take that red off and put it on the other one.
The one that's furthest from you, yes.
Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can at least fix the red and blue.
You can't fix both yellow and blue. You can only fix the blue first. I fixed blue first, and then you can go from there.
Oh wait, no, blue's on there.
The blue's still on there?
Blue's still on
Oh,
there.
good. It's the yellow one that's just
It's-
frosted. So we just need to fix the red. Don't touch yellow.
Don't touch yellow yet.
Yep, go to that one. There's the lead.
Okay,
A pedestal with a monument on.
You need to take it. Use.
I'm gonna use 10.
Yep.
Understood. Where would you like me to place
Because
it?
the other one is correct. So we need to take it.
Ooh, 1/8. Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. That's gonna make it worse. That's not correct.
Wait, where's? Are you sure?
I am positive. You need to. No, it is A. Are you positive it is A?
I'm pretty positive because that was the one it was on, and it needs to be further out, and I think it's gonna be pedestal A.
I thought it had to go back down, like towards that gate. Okay. All right, Jet. We're gonna trust you on this one.
I trust you.
A pedestal with nothing.
Just so you know, use. Well, hold on. We still have like. If we complete this, we still have 2 other mental ones.
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
Now we gotta go back to the.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got some good timing though.
After that.
An egg-shaped
What? I can't pick it up?
Why can't we? Oh no, you can still pick it up.
an egg-shaped
No, I can't.
Use the timing. There's timing for it.
I literally cannot.
Select the timing. What do you use? Right. Go.
Understood.
Oh,
Where would you like me to place?
Just it's not a new option.
got it.
It makes no sense if you can't pick
A
it up.
pedestal with
Got it.
Upsy daisy.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
The light.
Come on. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I knew I was right. Okay, cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, pentagram's
The
good.
pentagram's complete.
We are very stacked. What the fuck?
That's not.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
That's not good.
That's not great.
Remember this for next time, so you do it right on a retry. Yeah.
Got it. It would not surprise me if I need to do this on a retry, because I don't think going back a point is gonna do me favor. Maybe.
We'll see. Let's see how this
What
plays
the
out.
fuck? Whoa.
Ooh, okay. You have now made our idol Satan pentagram circle. Oh, worship.
Oh, we're back.
Iris. Oh, hello.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
So we've
Give
done
the
this
fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Okay.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Are we going to plant it?
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange.
We gotta plant it.
The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees.
By the irises.
So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
It gave me an option to dig
Aiba,
earlier.
You ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Oh.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Ew.
Okay.
What's the next one?
Wait, pentagram. Obtain the fruit.
of immortality. So we have to help it flourish. Maybe
Water fountain.
Yeah. Sure.
2 minutes, shit.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Oh boy.
Dig?
Do we dig?
What?
Is digging what we need to do here? I thought we were gonna just take some of the water.
Okay, so
It's a
before
Chozuya.
that, I'm gonna see.
Just investigate without your timing. Because you're gonna need that.
The Chozuya was destroyed in the Shovel Forge world. The place where the irises were blooming has turned to ash.
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown.
Okay.
Okay, good.
That's good.
It's a Chozuya.
I guess we dig.
Is that right, guys? We have to dig.
I feel like dig is like part of the whole fruit thing. I think you're digging for water either way, so.
Alright, game logic is weird.
It's a weird prompt, but I legit think this is the correct. This is the correct.
Shot. Have to make
We have to make it. We have to make it sprout.
right.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
What?
Oh, hello.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll I'll use it.
Oh, we're literally digging the water out of this? Are we gonna gather the water materials or something?
Oh, maybe.
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, we made it right.
That would do it!
There we go. And there we are. There's our tree.
There's a tree.
There's our bright melody.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
There's our third lock. Now we gotta save Iris.
Actually, I'm excited to listen to this. What? Well,
Don't get a time in front.
wasn't this special?
Special. Orange. I have no idea what the special item
Right now, I just want to listen to music for a second. That should... Then I'm gonna...
Iris is unconscious.
Give her the fruit of immortality. Okay. I mean, if this is the correct move anyway, we're fine.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like it's collectible. Got it. Did I do this on first try?
Might have.
Ash, are you sinking?
He's sinking again. He's hanging onto the back of the couch for dear life currently. Come on,
First
Iris.
try. I'm amazing at this game.
You see it. We're amazing at this game.
We're amazing at this game.
I helped you. Yay! Iris!
Thank you.
Hopefully you'll be feeling this 50 when you do the final motherfucker, it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Great.
Probably.
Time to spare.
Lots of time.
I had like a minute and a half. Dope. We did it for real.
Hell yeah. Now to see how this all plays out.
Detective work will continue until morale improves. So, we prevented you from dying.
Now what?
Where are we going with this now?
Ash is just hanging on for dear life. This sweet little bee.
Wait.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh.
Date?
Wait,
Was the thing that he looked at the manual, did he have to take out her eye in order to, like, let her sink? Is that how this works?
No, I think we took an iris from a different route.
Oh shit, we might have.
We took an iris that lost her eye but survived.
Because she lost her eye in the Ota realm, right?
She lost her eye in the Ota and the Mizuki route.
Okay.
But she survived those.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Dante! He's like, I will be your dad. Fine.
Oh, this is getting rough.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Sorry, your cat's being.
Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing?
That.
I've been looking. Are you?
Shit.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
If only I could be the one to fill your dark soul with light. No dramatic moments, but it's the first thing that came to mind, okay? That's end route, huh? Damn!
Holy guacamole. That's sad.
That one's a bummer!
That one is definitely a
This line, yes,
bit more of a bummer than the last ones we've done.
You're right, that line read was a lot better than, Ruben, for sure.
Well, ladies and gents, that only leaves us with 2 routes to go. One of which we can actually work through tonight, too.
Am I crazy enough to do that, or do I call it now?
Honestly, we can probably get most of, if not the entire Annihilation route done. Besides, you and I are not working tomorrow.
You know what?
You and I are home tomorrow.
You've only got an hour?
An hour's worth? That's not bad.
So I can do it.
It's possible, because I mean, we've gotten pretty far with the Annihilation route beforehand. There's probably at least, like, what? One more Somnium where we're at, by the sounds of it?
Okay, you chatted for like the first. Oh.
We did not chat for the first hour. We chatted for like 20 to 30 minutes.
See, now...
I think it's feasible to get most of, if not the rest of the Annihilation route done tonight, and then just... Because it might take...
Oh, Momo in Japanese is Wataru to Kagi? Yeah, that checks out. That's fucking Okuyasu and Kaiman.
Huh, makes a lot of sense. But no, I feel like we can get most of, if not the rest of the Annihilation route done today. And then if we magically finish it today, we can throw all our eggs into the basket of the true ending. Which, the branch off was in Iris's first Somnium, which means there's at least one more Somnium there, so that's not a ton more to go through. So, theoretically, we could finish it next Sunday. I think we need to progress through some of the Annihilation route tonight if we want to do that.
You know what? We're doing Annihilation.
We may as well. Here's your why. Have it your why. Okay. I mean, we've only been hanging out for a little while.
We also still have like
So we have a bit.
You know what? We also haven't done the end of route stinger, because that's usually what convinces me to be like, fuck, I gotta do more now.
But maybe before we dive into another route, we do like a quick...
Like bathroom break?
Bathroom break, if we want snacks. We can run a couple of ads, so we can turn pre-roll ads off for new folks.
Alright, that's my compromise. We take a little...
We'll take a short break in between, because taking a break now is since it's a good stopping point, is probably good. So, we'll finish this before, and then we'll take a short break, and then jump into the rest of the Annihilation route. So, does that sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Awesome. Maybe I can try and get this cat to stop sinking into the freaking couch. He is sinking back here, baby.
No, we're sinking.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're here dating me. So what does that say about you? Oh, that is the end of the Iris route. That is the end. There is no after. Ooh, okay.
Just straight up.
Would you like to save? Yes, of course.
Yes, I would.
Perish. Sinking in the couch. Yeah, you right, Gina. You right. He's sinking in the couch.
Alright.
So yeah, that should open up the rest of the Annihilation route, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so that's where we are now.
That's where I'm... Oh my god.
Okay, so back there is the branch.
That's the branch.
So that's the branch. And then up there, it looks like the rest of the Annihilation, the green one. Yeah. On the far left. That looks like it's open for us now. Wait.
What?
This is locked?
What?
Hold on. What do we need to do?
Wait.
What is it we need to do? You gotta do the other branch in main one, so we have to go the opposite side of Iris?
What?
More true ending route. Really? And you can't... You go until you can't continue.
What? How? What?
So, okay. There will be a very obvious point, similar to, like, it locking us out of Annihilation, basically, is what you're saying? So we do have to do the other side of Iris first, until it tells us we can't.
We gotta go back to the first Minecraft.
Oh, boy. Okay.
That's surprising.
So then the left will unlock. Got it. So it'll basically, when we start going on the other side of the Iris route, it will get to a point where it locks us out, similar to Annihilation. Then we go back to Annihilation.
Okay. Wow.
Wow. Okay. But we may as well still take that break.
I think for sure we should still take that break, because I was not expecting that. I was expecting that to be open already. Okay, yeah.
Why not at least go back into the sink and then we'll hit the menu? Because then we can have some music on for our BRB screen.
So this is the correct one, right?
Yes. So there'll be an obvious deviation this time.
Okay, so it actually give you the... yeah, okay. So this time it will give you the option to say, this is bullshit.
Yeah. This time it'll give us a deviation. Rather than how it did the first time. How it did not the first time. So yeah, I would say we at least get to the start of
this, yeah.
and then we'll hit the menu.
Okay.
Because we'll have some background music. This time do the opposite of everything Iris says.
Difficult. I went with the
opposite
of everything Iris says.
Is this world...
This is
Shovel for...
Iris said that she was focused...
What's that got to do with...
Forget about the Forge. This Somnium is the world... A sandbox game. On the...
Oh, come on!
Except the
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as...
Iris's Let's Play. Help me, Date! You have to... It's nice, they're coming!
Oh, a pickaxe!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I swear to God, if this is payback for me saying, yeah, we're getting Iris's route done tonight. I swear to fucking God.
You get the choice at the end by making all different choices during. Okay.
I have to make different choices than what I did.
You have to not listen to Iris and whatever she tells you. That's gonna help with getting the deviation that we're looking for. So basically not following the instructions of the Somnium itself, it sounds like?
There's something else I have to do now.
Reminds me of the time I said to not stream other people's streams and the stream got taken down. Yeah. Will you cut it out?
Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
So let's go to the menu. Okay. We are gonna take a brief intermission while... Baby!
Did he just fall on the couch?
Yes, he fucking did!
Oh my God! Hey, excuse me, we're gonna go fetch our cat.
We'll be right back. We're gonna run some quick ads for turn pre-roll off, and we'll be back shortly. We'll see you in a few minutes, guys.
Stay tuned. ASAP, you bet! Hey, welcome back. Howdy ho.
I have ice cream. Not a lot, but I have ice cream.
He does have ice cream. You know what? While I'm here, actually, while we're waiting for some people to kind of flow back in, let's take a look, because I know the album got updated with a new Iris. Iris crawled through a pile of shit and came back clean on the other side.
Iris Shawshank Redemption.
Like, that's exactly what they're going for in that shot. It really looks it. Alright, so some character designs for Iris. And beta design. Ooh. Interesting. I actually kind of like the sort of like fluffy, like bedhead she's got going on A.
Question about returning to this first Somnium for the chat. So Jet said we have to not listen to Iris. Is that involving anything that Iris or the Somnium itself tells us we need to do the opposite of? Or just don't listen to Iris and just do the Somnium correctly, but just whatever Iris asks for at the same time you don't do? I don't know. It's confusing.
Will there be options that are clear to not do the thing? Or do we just have to ignore her? That's what I guess I'm trying to figure out myself, personally. Because I'm a little unclear. Okay. Follow what Iba says, but never do what I... Okay, so that tells me that I think...
So more listen to Iba, don't listen to Iris.
See, that tells me that I think the Somnium is just going to change slightly. Dig. Or... First I need timing.
It's blocked, but it doesn't seem as though we can get through here.
Got that.
That was a poor decision on your part.
Shut up. Boy's pooping.
Thank you for telling the chat that our cat is taking a shit. Pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but...
That's not terrible.
This is a pretty avant-garde.
Perhaps designed with...
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use...
Wait.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Hang on. Can I dig the other side?
So do we do the initial gate that we have to go through the first time? I feel like we do. Because...
Not gonna make a difference for the first one?
So just pick a gate.
Well, just go forward then.
Just pick a gate and dig it out.
A door or gate? It is closed.
Dig that gate, bitch!
Okay.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
So
go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
I guess right now just asking her to dig isn't too absurd.
I got a rare material! Ooh!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Okay. So.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
So I guess the question is, when do we start diverging? You dug. Dig, you dug.
Make something.
This appears to be another gate. We cannot proceed.
Like what?
I cannot dig with the pickaxe.
Damn.
Let's leave this for later. We should go elsewhere for now.
I can't do anything with the pickaxe at this level.
Listen to the dialogue. You gotta make something.
That's a big
It must be a vent.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I guess it makes it sound like we have to, like, it can divulge at any point when it actually doesn't right now.
Okay, I think that's probably what's happening.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Oh, this time make a different object on the crafting table.
Yes.
You know what? That makes sense.
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Alien.
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
A cat zooming.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
Ash has pooped, which means now he zoomed.
Using this material, we can make a disco. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's
So we're not making a disco ball.
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Don't dance.
Nyes
We're not
does
dancing
not
this
exist.
time, so no disco ball.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
What's in there?
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Ah.
We need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make something else.
First things first.
Oh, yeah, true.
We have all the materials we... A crafting table.
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
Oh, did we just make like an explosive or something?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nyes with the power of dance!
No, we're gonna fight them with bullets.
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nyes looks like.
What? Oh!
It's a hologram when we're
This is
turning the
what's behind
projection
all
off.
this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
I'm very desperate.
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Ooh. Oh!
That's different. Oh.
Oh, the axe is gonna upgrade.
Ooh,
yeah.
it's
Is this a
changed
glitch?
too.
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
You made it.
Dance for me, Date, please.
Iris's live stream is...
That fourth's pretty good.
All right, let's head to the...
Next?
I believe it's that gate. Not that way. This way.
They could have put a nameplate on it or something.
Oh god, which gate is it? I think I got myself lost trying to get that shit. Which gate?
That's the crafting table is.
Can I dig back the way I came from?
What does it want? Defeat Nyes. What the fuck?
It's what it was last time.
Okay.
Do I just proceed? Do I just proceed forward?
Don't bother. You don't bother going through the next gate.
Okay. What? So this one, right?
The opposite gate. Yeah, this one. This one. Yes. Do it. Yes. Because you'd be going backwards by going to gate 3.
Okay.
You need to go to the next one.
But this must... Understood.
I guess I still have to progress. Wait.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
I was going the right way!
No, you were not. What?
I was going the right way!
No, you weren't! You need to do something else, don't you? He's like, I'm doing it anyway, alright.
This appears to be another gate, but... This appears...
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Do it! It told me to go back! Y'all were very fucking confusing!
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
Okay, that was my... Oh, I'm tired.
Wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. Maybe I can make something with the materials
Okay.
I have.
We're gonna make something different.
Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do
Okay,
any
so
more
basically
digging.
we just craft different things than what she wants.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
So
We
don't
should
put it
have
on
all
the
materials
shrine.
We need to craft the stone monument.
Or we craft
Please,
something
Dante,
else.
you're the only one who can save
So we
me.
craft something else and
You're
then put it on the
only one who can
monument.
Save this world.
Only me?
Oh, that's a good
Date.
one.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
So where is... I think marble was the vine one.
So we need to go to the crafting table first.
There's a crafting table here.
No, we don't want to craft the monument.
I'm going to investigate
Yeah.
the report timing.
We need something
The
else.
same crafting
We're
table
going to
we
marble.
used previously.
There. There's marble. Okay, yeah. Hello.
Someone's there?
Maybe we talk to them? It's either observe or talk to. I feel like it's talk to. It's the bigger option. Right? And usually the ones with the longer options tend to be the right ones.
Alright.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
That's a zombie.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in
Worth
marble?
it? Question
Hey,
mark?
don't say that about Mama.
Rude.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What?
What? You know
Huh?
him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Is that like a...
Is that someone from the fucking, production crew?
I've seen...
He is an urban legend of
Oh,
sorts.
he's an urban
If you are
legend?
That's an
interested, I
IRL
can tell
thing.
you more later.
Really?
No, that's okay.
Maybe that'll open up a, appendix for you. For
Probably.
shits and giggles.
You're a material?
Weird.
So I got a new material I can craft with.
So now go to the crafting table? And then build whatever else it's not the
crafting
monument?
table.
Craft's not applicable. There it is. A fourth timey, yep. Craft the non-applicable.
I need some more timing after this. I'm getting low and it's like 2 minutes.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
That's a deep cut for somebody. Probably Amon.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh god, yeah. There must be an entry for that, like, in the...
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
We're glitching the system, boys and girls.
extreme.
Oh, that's that pickaxe from the other
Yeah, that's the one.
Somnium.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The monument. It has to be.
Or the pedestal or shrine wall.
Yeah, well, inside there. Inside the shrine. That's the exact thing that she doesn't want us to destroy.
Okay, let me...
I'm positive.
This appears to be a...
Oh, invest.
Shrine wall, shrine wall.
Ooh,
This
there.
is a string.
Yes! Dig that bitch up!
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
The wall disappeared.
This feels like one of those, like, fucking Ben drowned creepypastas right now.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
We're gonna need some timing.
We aren't abandoning you, sweetheart.
We are breaking this game now. Okay.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
That would have been funny to take a break right there.
That would have been, yeah. Guessing we are fully divergent now. What the fuck? Oh! We're now back to regular stuff.
That's the regular Golden Yokocho.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Ooh. Getting tight on... That's Dante's car.
What's in there?
Oh.
What?
Oh, I got a collectible.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool. So
Do I just run?
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, God.
What?
That was the thing on the other side of the shrine in the Shrine Somnium. We're breaking through.
Oh! Interesting. Okay. So we have to go through the gate now.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're preventing her. Oh, wow. That's why the axe was there. That's why the axe was there in the...
Back.
Hey, look.
Oh.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
I need some more of a thing.
A mirror door. But
You can't destroy it.
That's a 60-second thing. Wow, okay. Ooh, hold on. Go back a touch.
That was a monitor.
suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor.
Oof. No, that's not gonna...
I might have to
Destroy the mirror, Jet says.
I know I have to destroy the mirror, but... So alright, I feel like I might have to redo this either way. I need to get the timing.
Destroy the pyramid, Jackson says?
Iba,
Yes?
destroy that damn thing.
Understood. A mirror. Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do
Fuck
it.
your dance!
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Fuck your dance!
What?
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Do I have enough time? God, I think I might have enough time, just barely.
Believe me.
Destroy the core. Destroy it. You have the time.
We had 999 seconds.
That thing there.
Yeah, destroy it.
Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
All right.
Please, stop.
That was close.
Stop.
The truth shall set you free. Okay. girl at home. You did.
Yep, that's the opposite side, yep. So now we're on the true ending side of this. You didn't believe Iris.
Alright. Where does this go? Alright, fellas, what the fuck am I in for?
Brody.
We're at the Matsushita Diner.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
The sinker. There are known knowns and known unknowns and also unknown unknowns. Fuck off. The sank earlier, it didn't prove Iris's story.
Crimson, why?
It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
No, he's got the fish. I thought about it carefully before answering it.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
That may be true.
I believe in
have
a
to
lot
give
of
me
things,
proof.
Iris, but not this.
If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
You know, I know there's a lot of bullshit going on, but I feel like telling this poor child, you're being delusional, stop imagining things, in any other context outside of the Somnium feels like we're gaslighting this poor girl.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away.
Iris, sweetheart, what do you fucking expect? You
I-
have crazy shit happening.
It says a lot that not even Ota was really siding with her.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus.
What?
It was from a long time ago.
Excuse me? Gesundheit?
That was a name? Alright. You gonna tell me watch porn again? An old CRT.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant! Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Maybe
No!
later. I knew he was gonna say like maybe later.
No!
Boat, beer ad on the wall. Lucky cat. Okay. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side. We learned about those stickers. Table. Nothing but a window. Bucket. Mop. Alright.
I guess we talked to Oda?
Yep.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
That is a weird way to phrase it. That photo. None of us could figure out what the sauce is. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Oda. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
You don't.
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Oh! So now we're talking to Hitomi's side of the Sagan route.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home.
To be fair, yeah.
Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Man, you have like an actual relationship with this girl. Stop trying so hard. You somehow got like a fucking 7, 8 at best, and you're lucky if you're even a 4. Appreciate what you have.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Alright, bud.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
Bitch.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
He is 24 and she is 18.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I could have done a lot of things. You could have been fucking dead in another timeline, buddy.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Don't be rude, Iris. Don't be rude, Iva.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
Because you have a walk that can knock a motherfucker out, remember?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait.
Ota, don't make
guys?
this weird.
Yeah, I'm expecting one more.
Musicy.
Yeah, my daughter's going to make sure you don't do anything funny.
Any minute now.
It'll be like a sleepover.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything.
Yeah, baby girl, love you.
I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Ota's disappointed.
Good luck, you two.
Operation Cockblock is a go. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I believe in you.
Thanks, Date.
Also, I trust you way more than I trust Ota. Okay, so now the Iris route has become the Hitomi route. Got it.
Date.
So now that I know you're not into Renju and your old fling is in prison, don't ask. What up, girl?
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlas and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. That's fair. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
I'd what?
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
What?
That explains the problem at the end of the Iris route.
She's got brain cancer?
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
Oh, fuck.
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Oh, yeah, this explains a lot of that. Wow, poor girl. Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this game's gonna really want me to fuck around after hearing brain tumor. Okay, so I'm not. Let's talk. Oh my god, yeah. How long?
We found out in January.
Recently.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
Oh god.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh my god.
She has a year to live. At most.
Oh my god.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Who knows? Does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
She would. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
She just passed out a few times, yeah.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Why is she so cold?
No, but I am kind of warm.
Wow, that was a fucking throwaway line.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
No.
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Is there any way to save her?
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way. To save her life.
Are they plowing right now? Yep.
Well, they must be if they're being that noisy right now at fucking 10:30 at night.
Which is?
Oh, come on.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Oh, no.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
Iris is gone.
What happened?
Iris,
She's gone.
She disappeared. I only took
Oh
my
my
eyes off
god,
her for a
Iris,
second.
why? Sweetheart.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about motherfucker. Is it Renju?
It's either Renju or Falco, one of the two.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Jesus.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Poor woman. Jesus. This poor woman has been through so much. Or she thinks she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
There's exactly 2 options.
I think so too.
Okay.
Remember what Iris said?
Okay, so it is. But she doesn't know Uncle's whereabouts. It would be Renju.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do?
Are we ever gonna actually run into Renju? Because we have almost gone this entire game with him being a central part of it. And he's either been dead or like on the run.
We've been looking for Renju.
For like this whole playthrough.
Everyone at HQ is looking for him too.
For this whole playthrough.
Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
Okay, that's only for been this route.
And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
He could be on the run and... You know what?
We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
What are your options?
The Sagan household, his house, Lemnis Gate, Sunfish Pocket.
Lemnis Gate or Sunfish Pocket would be my 2 guesses.
Try Lemnis Gate first.
Because it's not the Saigon household, that would make no
I got
sense.
a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemnis Gate, but no one was there.
Okay, so Mizuki checked already.
Maybe Ota checked Sunfish Pocket then.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Got it.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Hmm.
Oh, we
The
get a
cold storage warehouse?
They're all bullshit. Well, actually, let me check the Sunfish first.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
It's the cold storage warehouse for sure.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Yeah, it has to be. Because the Saigon household does not make sense. Because Hitomi's been there this whole fucking time.
There's no reason.
And she would have called.
Good lord. What the fuck are we doing here? Are we gonna find her dead again? Well, nobody's on the table. Not a bad...
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Someone did.
You mean
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Shit. Ah, motherfucker!
No. This can't be. Iris.
A different eye.
Iris.
Oh god.
Well, Iris didn't make it out of this one.
Okay. Hang on. So, I now that we know about the brain tumor thing, I'm almost trying to think of a theory.
Oh god, how convoluted of a theory.
I think they're trying to, like, put her in cryostasis.
I doubt that. I doubt it.
I don't think that's accurate, but there have been almost too many times where she has been particularly, like, frozen solid in the cold storage warehouse. If you did this route first before the Iris route, it would have locked you out? Okay, interesting.
But now that we did the other side, we have more options now.
Interesting.
We can continue to play it.
Cool.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
I've been through a lot, Iva. Give me some slack.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Honestly, considering the fact that we're almost at 3 hours, I feel like once we get locked out of this, I think I'm okay calling it.
I was like, that'll be a good stopping point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Okay.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now.
Got it. His attention.
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
That's elementary, my dear, is what Iva's giving us right now.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
She's trying to be like a ace detective, but she's fucking up the terminology.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does warehouse have to be kept at a freezing temperature? The
warehouse was being used
to preserve something.
Oh, that's true too. But the warehouse was also probably being used, right?
Preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us
I
move
think
on to the
I'm
next
right.
question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was frozen. Completely frozen.
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
No
I
throwaway
see.
lines.
105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Why?
It's either Iris is actually dead or you mean something else. Because at this point, we're not... We believe we saved her in the Somnium.
We believe we
Unless
saved her in
that's what it
Somnium.
is.
I don't think the corpse is a hallucination.
Okay, so Jet says you
I
mean...
think there's something else.
You mean?
You've got it.
What do I got? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. She's still alive. Maybe?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
What?
Is she
She
pregnant?
appears to have been pregnant.
Oh my
What?
god!
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
So she gave birth to a baby and then was killed? What? Okay.
The answer is both less and more complicated than you. What the fuck?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What the fuck is going on?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Oh, okay.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Then who the fuck are you?
There was an option for the uterus or something.
I think it just keep clicking.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
Victim's back. This must have been like Sosajima's mistress or something.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
This was the woman Sosajima killed.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Excuse me?
Baby!
What?
Do you remember very early on when we were playing this game? There was a Somnium we had that basically had a mix of like what it seems like Sosajima and Iris's memories, and there's an instance of a woman being stabbed during that Somnium.
Yeah.
Think about it for a second. That's that victim. From 10 years ago.
This was one
And
of
she has been stuck here ever since and nobody knew about it. Either that or she was put somewhere else.
10
And then brought
years?
here.
Any women got stabbed. This is one of the missing victims.
Many women got stabbed in that Somnium, but this must be one of those victims.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Iba, who is this?
Wait, is one of her eyes missing?
Yes.
Is it?
The other eye.
It's one of the
It's the original Cyclops killer.
Holy shit!
Unknown.
A Jane Doe, but it's definitely not Iris.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
This was a cold case. This was a mistress.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Holy shit. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, this was... I noticed that as soon as I saw it. I'm like, that's the wrong eye. Because the eye that was missing was the other eye.
God damn it, Gina. It was a cold case, alright. I applaud you for that one. I'm sorry. Jet thinks our theories are amusing.
See, that's the fun thing about watching a first-time playthrough is you can have fun with me through this. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but that only leads we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I
Bitch.
thought I told you. Never to show your face here again.
Bitch, we have shit to talk about. Fuck off.
You and me gotta talk. First, let's check if the merman's still here. Pond. No, we got serious time. Okay, hang on. That woman looked very similar to Iris. You were meeting with Hitomi for some reason.
Oh god, what convoluted
I
theory you're
think
coming
this
up with
dude's got a
now.
weird fetish for, like, I think Iris is stirring something in him again that he hadn't seen since that woman. Question.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
He's fucking sweating a storm.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
we'd like to ask you to please leave.
Bitch, fuck off. Fuck you. You ruined my investigation.
Of course they're going to ruin it, but now we gotta figure out how the fuck we go from here.
I found this comment on a YouTube video that says that So is an interesting character, even though most of his screen time is of him asking you for a warrant.
Yeah? Do you have the right to investigate me?
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Mizuki? Yes. Ota? God, no. Yeah, I know, man.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, hit me, girl.
Let's give her a name.
Jane Doe?
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
But I love you. I love you a lot.
I was literally about to say, damn girl, that's cold, and then I realized that's also a pun, and I'm so fucking mad at myself and proud of myself at the same time. Let's continue.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
We're definitely going down the rabbit hole tonight.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Why do I think it's Hitomi?
Again with this?
I feel like it's
First
Hitomi.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
I do 2 days ago Sunday.
That was the second time.
Bitch, damn.
So it was Saturday because it was the
Without
Somnium,
permission,
right?
You went to the warehouse
I
on
think
your
so,
own.
yeah.
I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
I think it was Saturday.
It was Saturday, yeah.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I
Yep.
synced at Abyss.
I just didn't remember the day it happened.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I did not know that, Jackson, but that does not surprise me.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Who?
That's our Jane Doe. It's not Iris, it's Alice.
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki?
It's not so, yeah, it's Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
I mean...
Therefore...
Mizuki has met
has
Alice
seen
before.
Alice before.
Okay.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Man, this game! Holy shit. Ikame Shrine. Oh, it might be. Okay. Ikame Shrine, Tuesday, 240.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
That's fair. That shows you wash your hands and face here. I think there's probably just gonna be a lot of more serious prompts. Not gonna let me play around. Guardian Shrine. It looks rather solemn. Offering box. Flowers. Pretty flowers are blooming. Monument. Okay, we're just gonna talk. Okay, kiddo. Let's talk. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Thank you. Do you have any idea where your dear old dad is?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
If you hear any noises in the background, they're plowing your street. Alright, going back to the mermaid girl. Amada. Come on, there you go.
He was looking for Iris.
For a single line of dialogue and then poof.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice. Oh god, we're gonna ask her.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Have you seen this dead body before?
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
Oh god. Did you show her a picture?
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
Who is she?
Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet, quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay,
Thank you, sweetheart.
I'll tell you about Alice.
Talk to me, baby girl.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before.
He was inconsolable for some
I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
So she's been there the whole time.
Must have.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at.
He was traumatized.
I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw her.
You saw Alice's dead body.
That's why you knew her.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
And she was fine.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
We did that whole parallel, like, world line thing, and it was actually just an identical looking person.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
I don't mean to be that guy. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
Sweetheart.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
You're 12, you can't just get rid of trauma like that so easily.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
About the fishery.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Who's the owner?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Yep.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
So Sejima.
I guess
he
didn't
gave
wanna
it to
let
So.
this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
He was managing the company as a front for Sejima.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, okay.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
So she was part of his class.
Potentially, yeah.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
She's talking about her.
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Yeah, okay.
One of the only friends I had.
Interesting.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Jesus Christ.
So here's my thinking. Monika Iwai is actually Iris's mom.
I think you're right.
There's the fact that she looks like Iris is not a fucking coincidence. So she gave birth to Iris because Iris is 18, correct?
Yes.
So she gave birth to Iris.
8.
Iris, and then when Iris is 8 years old, Monika Iwai was killed. That's why she's been dead for 10 years. That's where the gap comes into play. So Monika disappeared 19 years ago. Probably Sosajima has something to do with it.
I think
Sosajima
is the father.
Probably. And So kept her hidden the whole time. And then when Iris was 8 years old, he finally got rid of Monika Iwai. And then, because he knew Hitomi, through Renju, probably, at that time.
Oh my god.
This is complicated as shit, but oh lordy.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Information on Monika. Information on Monika.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey,
Her
boss,
name is
been a hot
Monika
minute.
Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Information on Monika. Where Monika was found, yeah. And we now know he was
The cold
managing
storage
this the whole
warehouse
time.
where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
God, we're doing another sync tonight still, unless it's gonna lock me before the sync.
If it's gonna lock you out of anything, it would be after Hitomi's sync, I would think, though. So I don't think it's gonna lock you out right now.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
You both are in some shit behind my back.
I mean, we don't even know Boss's deal
Well,
yet
I
at this
don't
stage.
even know what your deal is, but
We don't even know
also-
Boss's deal because that's Annihilation route right fucking there. But Pewter, Jesus Christ, buddy.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm
That's
not
what I
coming
figured.
back
Jet
until
says
I
it
find
locks
something.
after this Somnium.
Date, you can't.
Got it. I hate that I might need to pee now.
Why not?
You know why.
Because
Why?
it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sink passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Jackson says, go take a stress pee. He said you should go take a stress pee.
I should, but also let me get the Somnium first. Are you two hiding something from me?
I'm not hiding anything.
Bitch, you're both hiding something, and I know you're both hiding something very directly from me.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
Oh my god, Date.
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Tell me what, Pewter?
Me?
Yes, Pewter.
You know more about it than I do.
What are you not telling me?
Well...
Aside from what you're both already not telling me, and that you're fucking Renju Okiura. What happens after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
What?
It could be 7, or even 8.
Why?
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I actually don't remember.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
How much more?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
What?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
We Captain Ginyu up in this bitch?
You know what this could potentially mean?
What?
Remember how Date doesn't have memories past, like, what is it, 6 years ago?
Yeah. Oh.
And remember how the original sync machine went missing, the prototype one, 5 or 6 years ago?
Is he somebody else's memories?
It's humanly possible, actually.
We
We are not stopping here, Jackson. Fuck off. We're gonna complete it and get our asses locked out. That's how this is gonna work today. But that's what I'm thinking at this stage.
Oh my god,
Because the timing lines up with both the prototype sync machine going missing and Date not knowing who the fuck he is.
Date is somebody else's consciousness and memories.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
That's why they're... Date. Number 89.
He was swapped with number 89.
That's why he remembered the ratty cake. Oh
He was
my
swapped
god.
with number 89. You're right. I played that off as like as a memory thing for Iris specifically, but that... Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Which means... Date is... Because number 89 is originally one half of the original Cyclops killer, correct? Along with the old...
One brain can
Sir!
only have one consciousness.
Watch it with your sweatshirt, bud. That means that Date was one half of the original Cyclops killer.
Okay, I'm
right?
Okay.
Are you gonna stress pee now?
I'm gonna stress pee now.
Go pee.
We are finishing.
We are going as far as we can and getting our asses locked out. That's what we're doing right now. Like you can keep that up. Like switch the camera and I'll just chat with folks. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
I will chat with the audience.
Ugh.
Go pee. Please don't trip on the cord. So, okay. Guys, what the actual fuck? We're still missing quite a few pieces. I'm not surprised that we're still missing quite a few pieces, to be honest with you. Like, okay. So what we know is, now that we know that your consciousness can be swapped out by spending too much time in a sink, we know the timing of the prototype sink machine, as well as Date losing his memory, line up at the exact same time. We know for some reason he also has a memory of playing Ratty Cake with Iris playing with Falco. We know that Falco, along with the old boss of that gang, were the original Cyclops killer, I believe. So that means if the timing is lined up, Date is one half of the original Cyclops killer, but he doesn't know that. And then we also have Monica EY and the Iris thing. So I think Monica is Iris's actual mom. She was impregnated probably by... So seems likely candidate. I don't think it's Renju. Renju and Hitomi are involved in Monica EY's death. But it's not Renju's kid, so it's probably So. And So probably has some dirt on Renju and Hitomi, because he does have contact with both of them, or some shit. Oh. All I'll say is this: you're in the right direction about Date and Falco, but there's a lot of details you're still missing. Again, I'm not surprised. There has to be something, because if the part of the whole swapping of consciousnesses that hasn't popped in yet is if memories are retained if you swap consciousnesses. Because Date doesn't remember anything past 6 years ago. So that's one thing to figure out, I think.
The funniest part of this is I thought this was going to be a shorter stream today, because I was kind of thinking I was going to stop at Iris. But then I'm like, let's go a little more.
At this rate, we're going as far as we can with this route. And then we can work through... I thought we were going to go to the Annihilation route, but apparently we get locked out of the Annihilation route because we have to do this as much as we can first. That's very weird. But okay, we'll go with it. Holy shit, though, guys. Jesus, this game is really good. There's a lot.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
I don't believe you.
Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Good.
The gears in my brain are turning.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Hold on. I wasn't unmuted. So as far as we know of, Date has been working for Abyss for many years, including past 6 years where he forgot. Right?
Yeah.
As far as we know.
As far as we know.
So does that mean 6 years ago, Date got caught up in some kind of trouble that included, like, a criminal organization wanting to exploit shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then he got swapped with 89.
Imagine what this machine
I don't know.
The
gears in my brain are turning. It doesn't 100% make sense.
That's why I didn't tell you.
I'm just rambling at the stage.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
But no, he absolutely swapped with Falco. Absolutely.
There's no way he would.
It was whole.
It makes so much
Remember
sense.
what I told you earlier.
But now the question is
Are you listening
number
to me?
89 and how that fits into it.
Yeah.
Because
I
number
got it.
89 doesn't seem like he has any memory of it
really okay?
either.
I'm not okay right now.
I'm fine. Start it.
He's kind of.
Number 89 comes off as like it's just the regular Falco, so it doesn't exactly make sense either. Very weird. How many times have you guys died in this game?
Shockingly little.
Shockingly little. We've had to restart some Somniums a few times, especially early on.
I
But
fucked up the quick time to shoot, so I think in the Mizuki route that was a.
yeah, that was the one time that you actually died. Yeah, realistically, and that was during the Mizuki route with the Sosajima shit.
Yeah, I've done pretty good as far as avoid. What the fuck?
God?
I am the god of fire.
Okay, you know what? I needed that. Thank you, Iba.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
How dare!
Ow!
Oh.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making
Iba
it pitch
ain't playing
black.
around with this shit.
It's how he's gonna be the shaman. Fucking hell. Okay. So a path through the dark.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
So the idea probably of Hitomi's Somnium is what happened to
Somnium
Monica
scan.
EY.
Activate.
That's my best guess. And how she and Renju are involved with it.
Cutting a path through the darkness. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Oh, what the? Mental lock 3. Oh, yeah.
It's only
What?
3.
Mental lock
Oh,
4.
okay. I was like, where is that extra mental lock? There has to be another one,
Okay.
right? I'm gonna come over and sit with you.
Sinking
I wanna be a part of
in
this.
the mountain. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
I'm coming
I wonder if this means we're gonna have no. Yeah, we're probably still gonna have a 6-minute limit.
Oh yeah, we are.
Wait. What?
You have to make that.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Now she's invested too. You can tell this again. We're like, oh jeez.
Like, there's so much crazy shit happening.
Okay, still
Light
6
it
minutes.
up.
Hang on. First.
You're gonna save.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Okay, 29, 20. Yeah, okay. So we are 30 hours.
Oh my lord.
Almost 31.
Alright, so light it up.
Light it.
The flower
Oh.
bud. Flower bud seems
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Mal worship will figure out the type. You don't get any times on it.
At this point, it's trial and error.
Yeah. You have to be careful. Where are we? You guys need to figure out the
Worship
type.
it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
The hint I will give here is not to examine any of the rocks.
First try.
Oh, nice.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Cool.
Wow, right off the bat. Get out there.
Lit it up. Pretty lit.
Oh, hold on. To your left. Trail of fireflies.
Mmm.
You have to follow the fireflies.
Oh, yeah, there's.
Shake? Okay.
Shake somebody.
something.
I think it's gonna
So
be
you gotta follow the trail of fireflies.
Don't look at the rocks, I've been told.
Don't investigate.
Hole in tree. That could be.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Wow. No timies.
That usually never fails. Usually get something out of that. Right?
Usually the something's a timey.
No, I mean like something progresses the Somnium. What I'm telling you.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it for this one.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Good question. Let's find out.
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay. That might be something.
Oh, where are we?
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice
Renju.
is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That was Renju. Okay.
Okay, so that was correct. So...
2 rocks.
2 rocks. Nope.
Nope,
That's
going the other way.
flower. Go to the... Yeah, follow that path.
The hole in the tree.
Figure. Right there.
That's Renju. Knew it.
Renju Okiura.
Supposed to shake him. Shake him up. Well, maybe hit him? Hit him or flirt with him? Probably hit him. That's my guess.
And this is like a straight shot.
You have to shake him. So you could shake him up.
I think Inspecting's gonna do nothing. I don't think it's gonna be talk. I think it's hit or shake. I'm gonna go with my first instinct. I'm gonna hit this man.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
You have to go back to the tree? Hit it?
5 minutes left, Date.
Back to the tree, according to Gina.
I
Are we sure it's not?
Renju Okiura?
Let me at least try. Because at this point,
Yoo-hoo, Renju!
I'm kind of curious just to see how this goes.
Come get some of this.
He's not into that, even if he doesn't know it yet.
Oh my god. Dante's like, huh?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't
Nice.
apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh, before talking to him, you have to hit the tree before you talk to him.
Oh! We do
Hello.
get timies!
So we gotta go back. The tree. Where is the tree?
We gotta go back.
But that's not it, is it? Renji was facing back to us when we found him. He's back to us, so follow that path again. Up 1.
Yeah, I think we kind of botched this one.
Circles around. God, where is this fucking tree? There it is. That is not the tree that we want then, apparently.
There's something glowing over there.
4 minutes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god. Hole in
Hole in a
tree
tree.
2. Okay, yeah,
A hole in the
this one's a
tree.
botch.
It looks about as
We
big
don't
around
know
as a
for sure
soccer
yet.
ball.
Tackle it.
Tackle?
Gino's saying you have to go back and hit the tree. Tackling it. Do that.
Understood. I will do my best.
Alright.
Ooh,
Touche.
okay. Picture.
This is
Oh yeah, it's all 3 of them.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
I still.
Oh, you have to show that to Renju. You show that picture to Renju.
Okay, I think this one might.
No, I think you're still good, baby.
I don't think I
Go
am.
back to Renju.
Yep,
Right
yep.
there, right?
Yeah.
It is. Give it to Renju.
Should I use a tiny
Renju
now or
Oki-
save it?
I'd save it. Show me the picture.
Renju, look at this.
Ooh,
Wait!
Renju, stop!
pick him up.
We did shake him up. Yeah, I might as well do as much as I can. I
I
lost
feel like you're good.
a little more time than I would have liked to have.
You have to follow Renju.
Shake.
Something. Probably have to
We gotta shake
him
up.
again.
I think we gotta shake up Hitomi. So I will take the no rock advice.
I feel like it's still Renju.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, there's
That
something.
light over there, what is that?
Oh,
hello.
it's a collectible.
What?
Okay.
Not particularly helpful, but cool.
Stop moving.
Uh,
Stop moving. I see. Yeah, I see.
I want to try.
Alright, if you fail, I'm gonna.
There's a hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Show. Oh,
Really?
lady.
Forgot how to fucking use the timies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Forgot to use the timies. My bad. I see, it's the only other thing at this stage. There was only the rocks and the trees.
And no, but like, that would have been where I would have used the fourth.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
There
That's
it is.
Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
So we do have to
Look.
shock her.
Yep. Ooh, okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
There's a couple things that way. That's a rock. This way.
Another hole.
Yep, free.
I think.
Okay. Come on.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Okay.
Scream in the
Those
hole
are
this
pretty
time.
big.
So, remind me. So, okay, that's how we do it. That.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Popped up.
Hitomi stopped.
Now we gotta go to her. Can be two. No, to your left now. Let's rock. So she's over this way.
That way?
You can kind of see the labels. She's over in that direction. One is a rock, the other looks to be Hitomi.
I
Yep.
see. How do I shake her?
That's Hitomi.
I don't trust any of these right now.
That's
There's no other
Hitomi.
options right now.
Yes.
The only other things you have are rocks. And you can't, and the rocks are gonna get you nothing.
Unless it's some other.
Well,
You're right.
honestly.
I
I think you still need
Yep.
something else.
Ca-
But
ca-
what? The only options we have are rocks. It's a rock. Wait, what's that? There, the hole?
another hole.
That's a yeah, we have to kinda get.
A hole in a tree.
Tackle.
Something else.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah!
Worked last time.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you got a timey, bro. Got a timey.
I hate how this one doesn't tell you you're gonna get timies.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in it.
I won't get sucked in, right?
We're fine.
Hmm?
I don't care that the fact that this one is French.
Oh, we give that
cord
to her.
bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps
Maybe
it
that was a gift
belongs
from
to someone.
Monica.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Give it to Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
Right.
A little more. No. Right there. Behind you. No, that's a rock. Sorry. I'm trying to see. He's over there.
Yep.
That's Hitomi.
Show the bracelet.
My brain's now like, do I want to? It's 15 seconds and time is really just... I think I'm going to have to restart this one.
I don't.
Do you remember this? Wait!
I think it's
Follow her.
Okay.
So now we
On
can
it.
follow her. To your.
There.
Yeah, there. There's a hole maybe over there? Go. A hole, yeah. Go in the hole.
A large hole.
Oh, you mother. Okay.
If there is nothing left to do.
I think I might restart from the Renju one because I think I wasted a lot of time on that.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Around. Oh, that's an. Oh, firefly. Firefly. So there are some fireflies here.
Time's up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the second lock. That's Renju. The second lock is Renju. So start there, honestly.
Okay.
Now that we have an idea.
Ugh. Okay, don't use the timies so casually too. Oh. Wait, did I shake? Oh, no.
You have to shake Renju. Oh, you shook Renju. Now you have to shake Hitomi.
Damn it.
So we're back that part.
Okay.
So we need... There was a hole, I believe, right? That's Hitomi there. We need the tree. Hole. Hole first.
We go hole first? Wait,
Yes.
we already did that.
Nope. Do it again. Do it.
I...
We didn't dive in there yet.
What is this hole?
Did not dive into that hole yet.
What is this?
Because the holes come after shake both of them.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Under.
Oh. Alright.
Because she's going deeper and deeper, essentially, into
I feel like the fact that this one doesn't tell you about the timies actually makes this harder than the other two I've dealt with.
Yeah.
It's
You
even
have to
more
be more
difficult to
careful
see
with it.
now. Another
now
voice?
we need the tree.
Monica!
There we go.
Yep.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
So now we need the tree. That's the next part. Hold on. That's a rock.
Oh, that's the...
No, that's the rock.
That's the collectible.
That is also
3 minutes, Date.
Oh!
There's Hitomi. Okay.
What?
So we need to go back to the tree. We need to both tackle the tree. No, yeah, no.
We only need to
scream at the tree, and we need to put our hand inside the tree.
Tackling the tree gives you a good timey, though.
Also true, but those are the two things that are going to progress the Somnium. Hold on. That's to tell me there. Need the tree. That's a rock. Need. Up, right there. That's the tree. Gotta go around the tree. The dead tree. Yep, this is the one.
Good catch. Okay.
Another hole in a tree. About as...
Those are pretty big.
You guys scream. And then you have to put your hand in after the fact. Because screaming stops Hitomi from running.
Right.
That was the first thing. What we fucked up with
Hitomi!
last time is we went to a Hitomi and
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Instead, we have the option of
Hitomi won't
sticking our
remember
hand
this
inside and grabbing
still.
the bracelet.
You're right.
Then we can go to Hitomi and that helps us save
Right,
it.
right, right.
Hitomi, stop.
Alright,
A hole in a tree.
stick your hand in. Stick your hand in, but also if you want to after the fact, tackle,
I
hit that
won't
tiny.
get sucked
Yeah,
in,
I think
right?
I think I'm gonna use that 10 for when I jump
Jump
in
into
it.
the next hole.
Yeah.
Yes, that's probably your best option.
Hmm?
Using it too hastily was kind of what
A
fucked me.
cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important.
He can't interact with the tree anymore.
Bitch!
So to your left. Nope, to your left. He's right over there.
That
Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's how come I can tell it's her, because it's a taller label.
That's Hitomi.
Give her the bracelet.
okay.
Do you remember this?
I'm doing this. This is
Oh,
rough.
wait!
Follow her!
Doing
On
a lot
it.
better than we did last time, I think. So we didn't waste time going back to Hitomi and back to the tree. That kind of fucked us up a little bit.
That did. So now
This one's still not going to be great.
at least
But
now
we have some time.
rock.
So to the, yep, the hole. Right, the walking wastes time, but what we did earlier,
A
we
large
went from
hole.
the tree to Hitomi,
Was this here
back to the tree, so that kind of fucked us a bit. So
If
I
there
wish
is
I had
nothing
that
left
10.
to do...
Ugh.
we at least have another 60 seconds out of this. We have more time. I'm thinking we'll make it. We just gotta be smart about it.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not...
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay. The fireflies are going to be the key on this. See, we only had 10 seconds before. We still have a little bit of time.
You have 1 minute left.
Over there.
Cluster flower.
A Lycaris flower.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't care at this point. Is worshipping gonna work?
It worked the first time.
I'll take your emoji as a
That's what I'm
sign.
saying. It worked the first time. Assuming it is.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but
Son of a
Bitch!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Y'all fucked me!
Well, it's not worshipping, so it has to be something else. The amaryllis is the key to this, I think.
A Lycaris flower.
Is it dig or grab? Okay, grab.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Dig that bitch up.
A Lycaris.
Well, we're gonna find out now.
Let's do it.
Oh.
What?
The idea must be that there's a secret buried in there. That's probably it.
Y'all really let me down on this one, not gonna... Y'all really let me down on this one.
Look, if we make it out of this one...
Another hole.
Are you fucking kidding me? We have to go...
Date, we...
Damn it!
This one's somehow harder than the others because there's no timies. Start from checkpoint. Ah.
I feel like we need to go back to the first one. Because you can probably start from Hitomi and make it.
I think I...
That's... No! No! Start with Hitomi.
I can't.
Try 3? Oh,
I
that's
literally
from-
can't.
Oh.
I think I can do it from lock 3.
Okay. Now that we know we have to dig the fucking amaryllis. Can I give it a try? Please. Baby.
I really...
I want to try.
We're gonna start this from the beginning.
So we... Nope, hole's right here.
A large hole. If there is nothing...
Okay.
I think we can do this
I
time.
feel like we can. Especially considering we now know to dig the amaryllis.
Date,
I don't know, it's...
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay, there.
Fair. Ah, shit.
You have 1 minute
Fucking
left.
tree! Okay,
A Laker.
Dig.
take that bitch.
Dig a
Let's
hole,
do
dig
it.
a hole.
What?
So there's one last hole we
Another-
gotta jump through. Yep.
A large hole.
Oh, this is it.
That has to be.
This is it. This is
We've
it.
come this far.
Ah. If that was literally the last thing we needed to do, I swear to God. That was the last thing we needed to do. Mother... Y'all really let me down. I'm disappointed in you, Yuji.
Why are you just calling out Yuji? Everybody was trying to help. Oh, okay.
That is...
Renju and he... Oh. Burying her? Yup. Monica.
She was a victim. Oh, God, literally, I would just... All we had to do was jump, and we couldn't even do that because we fucked up with the flower. Ah, God.
Oh, we did it.
This was somehow the hardest Somnium I did all night, and I did like 3 of these tonight.
I still think the second Iris one was rather hard.
It was
Should they take
tricky,
time?
but I was able to figure out the puzzle pretty easily.
Alright, what's the deal?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You 3 were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body
Oh,
in the
they
mountains.
didn't murder her, yeah.
They dug her up.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Why?
And my guess is So Sejima
Yeah.
killed Monica.
Yep.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
He forced Renju to store the body.
I see.
I don't think So forced it.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Ew.
So force-friend you to hide.
Also, I realize these Somniums get very intense. I'm sorry, sweetie. I love you and appreciate.
When your anxiety goes through the fucking roof, I want to try. You're like, you're afraid that I might fuck it up.
See, that wasn't me afraid of fucking it up. That was kind of me being a little be like, that was me being a bit of a sore loser, being like, no, I can do it this time, I swear.
You get to play more than I do.
Fair enough. Fine. Fair. 18 years ago. Ooh, menu music.
Oh.
Okay.
Must have just given birth.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Hi, Faye. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yep.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Yep.
Yep.
Iris is So's daughter.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
They're trying to protect her.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
So you are kind of like 18?
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he gave you abortion money.
Oh, boy.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Take what with you? A tracker.
It's a GPS transmitter.
That's how he was able to find the body.
Shit.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Oh, wow. We're gonna melt all that snow, I guess. I thought this was gonna be a short stream, by the way. We're at 4 hours.
I mean, we're almost... If everything's correct, we're almost at the point where we're gonna get
I
locked
don't
out.
know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know.
You discovered the body,
Neither Renju or I saw it happen,
but we knew it happened.
so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
That would explain the kissing we saw in the Iris Somnium. Granted, he probably looked a bit younger back then, but like, they didn't have time for the model. Oh.
Oh!
Hired assassin. Oh.
Not so.
Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
His son!
the son of So and his late wife.
Wait a second.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
How old is Date?
30!
It's been 20 years. Holy sh...
18 years.
18.
12 mother...
Oh boy. So... Date is actually Saito Sejima?
The hair! Bitch!
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
That would make sense.
They would know.
Renju had connections with them.
Not gonna say it's another throwaway
How did the
line you forgot.
Kumakuras know?
Great.
There's probably another throwaway line I've forgotten. I can't keep track!
So told them.
Scene we discussed tonight. Great!
Fuck off!
Shut up, Jackson!
Fuck off! Thank you, but fuck you! Love you.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
And that's why the missing eye.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
They saw their friend's body.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Computer? Did Renju know computer at this point? Doctor, I can think.
Possible. Yep.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
We're gonna see who popped out of the hole.
I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move.
Maybe?
Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Takes the eye. Because of his obsession.
Yep.
Oof.
Beautiful.
Yep.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! too. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
Oh yeah, because he worked for them for a hot minute.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared.
I think that was Getter who said Dora Fine was his favorite.
All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby.
He's coming for you.
We had to.
Oh.
No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Yeah, we have Cat here. So left Iris her care. Used Iris as her child.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest.
That's why Renju is also very attached to Iris because of his relationship with Monica.
That would do it.
That would explain why he's very good to Iris and why Iris trusts him.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
But now my work stuff, please.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
So Sejima bought it, right?
But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
So Sejima's under
Yes. Don't worry.
Presumably.
I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
And the condition that Renju had was that he was the only one who could go in there.
Yeah.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Weird.
Very unsettling, Renju. Hate to say it.
It's a little unhealthy.
Just a touch.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Jesus Christ, this game.
Jesus, okay.
Oh. Ooh. We can actually talk. I think we're Hitomi right now.
We will. Oh yeah, we have to.
You look at the baby. Look at the baby. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly.
It is a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Heart? Cute sleeping face.
You're probably not gonna get a lot of funny interactions. 19-year-old Renju.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
Ben's always worked under the underbelly of society, Jesus. Alright.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
I like how they sound noticeably younger.
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
War?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Your facts.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
I don't.
Really?
I mean, Iris is probably gonna be a pain in the butt to raise because it's a fucking baby.
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
But yeah, he's got involved in Iris's life as Monica.
About her killing?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
That's why he's doing something with 89.
Oh, that's why 89 is involved.
Revenge.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
It's all eye puns! It's
So
all
both
eye
names
puns!
have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
It's all connected and it's all a fucking pun!
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Wordplay all the way down.
Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that,
You still loved her.
I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
And Renchu's never did.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Growing up.
Mommy, pancakes are done!
And you hear her voice progressing.
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Yeah, once you
I
broke
want
her.
to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching!
This is adorable.
Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
He had approval, too.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father, and even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Yeah.
I
She
didn't
would
want to
still
lose
love
Iris.
you fool.
But
You fool, you are her real mother. You are.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Fucking tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
What was it?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Ooh. Okay.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Nanomachines,
but the procedure would be
son!
so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it.
Yeah.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Oh no, she has to go to So.
But I couldn't think of a solution.
That's why
Time
she
passed.
met with So.
That's exactly why she met with So.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money.
That's why
before
she
it was
talked
too
to
late.
So.
So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Yeah,
Yep.
there it is. No throwaway lines. Yep.
No throwaway lines.
Straight to the point.
Ever.
Good. Hey, baby.
Excuse me.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
To spook him.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
God, this is beefy. This might be the longest Somnium VOD yet.
he walked over to the workbench
That's
where
why.
I had laid Monica's body.
Hey.
Hi. Put it out.
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
That's why she was on the table when.
Yep. That was Hitomi's doing. That's why
He
So was
whimpered
still at the
and
warehouse
stumbled back.
when Date came in.
Yep.
Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Yep.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Ooh. No.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this.
She
Blackmailed him.
in order to get the money for the
Not
nanomachine
Saito.
Iris.
not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Stay silent.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
Found his fish.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Before she could put the body back,
Date came.
Date
I
showed
came
up.
out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Yep, Date showed up.
You. As he was tailing So.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
Yep. Sure enough.
It can't be.
Why she was in that position like that, so you wouldn't see this stuff.
Iris.
Of a bitch. So this is absolutely true end route.
Yeah.
I was losing consciousness.
Uh-oh.
My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
If not more.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
A little bit more before you get locked out. Okay.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. It's a continuous Sunday, I'd say.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
Disappearing body.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Created a whole parallel universe scenario.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Yep.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Why did Rohan look at Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
We know why.
We know why, but
Because of his sick fascination with the eyeball.
did you tell Renju about blackmailing?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Oh, we got separate.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly
That's the
back to
problem.
Shoko Nadami.
What about Shoko?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
Yeah.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
I think they are different Cyclops killers. Or no.
No, Rohan is the original.
Rohan is the original.
Rohan is one half of the original because 89 I think was part of that as well, if I remember right.
He didn't technically kill Monica, but he did take her eye because of his fetish of his obsession.
Correct. That was Saito.
Shoko Nadami is still an unknown.
Shoko is a weird one.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Yeah.
Do you know something?
What do you know, Hitomi?
Yes.
What do you know?
Do you know where she
At
is?
around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Oh.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The rest is...
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Is it that factory we went to last
It's
time?
gotta be the factory.
Has to be, right? Gotta be in the factory.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Computer!
Motherfucker.
Boss?
Oh god, she shot.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Computer!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Okay, at least...
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is.
Okay, so this isn't actually a Renju.
Hi, Megan. We're probably gonna be wrapping up very shortly.
Yeah, so
Which is
this is
why-
getting crazy right now.
It's getting crazy.
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
What?
It's being covered up by...
Monica?
Yeah, it's being covered by So.
But her case is all but completely solved.
When you're done.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Oh my god.
Computer!
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Jesus Christ.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Broke his arm. Thanks.
Deserved it.
Fucking deserved it. Fucking locked him in a fucking locker. Okay.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
He has to go with him.
Alright, take me there.
Man, the
Back in
fact...
your closet you go, you
God, the fact that we shoved him back in the closet is so rude.
Oh, Lordy.
But you know what? It's like, yeah. Oh god. I am shocked that we have not even been locked out yet.
We must be close to getting locked
We
out.
must be.
There's no reason why we wouldn't be. Yep,
Yep.
the factory.
Do it.
I'm gonna give this back to you, because I feel like I would fail QuickTime events if they happen, just in case.
Oh, this is warm.
I know
You're
this
about to be,
place.
yep.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that?
Ooh!
The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
What?
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
What?
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
God damn it.
He does have admin rights.
Pewter, you bitch!
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After
Oh.
my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Woo!
Date? What's wrong?
I'm having a bad day, Hitomi.
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. I'm not even sure we should do show outro stuff at this point. Oh my god. This is insane.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Baby, oh, baby boy.
All right.
Here goes.
Who are we finding?
There's the sync machine.
Is that...
Who's the body? Is that... What the...
Renju?
Hello,
89?
Hey.
And that's
where we're gonna get locked out, isn't it? Yep.
the case
We've been locked
remains
out.
unsolved.
So let me see. Easy. For a second. I want to see the...
Save first. We are...
Which file do you want? 28?
Yes. Rotate it. So we are at 31 almost 32 hours.
Wow, we're near the end, baby. I'm curious to know, for shits and giggles.
Locked.
We're locked.
Unlocked. Yep.
Yep. You're not jumping into that.
We are not jumping into that.
Oh my god, Ash's zooms. Okay.
Okay. I'd say just...
So there's the Shoko stuff is still a mystery though at this stage. So at this point, we're at... We might be able to finish the game next stream. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much left in the Annihilation route. I imagine it's just one Somnium at the bare minimum, right?
Oh my god.
Annihilation route is one Somnium and a lot of scenes. Then you unlock the true route.
I'm not gonna say we're gonna finish it next stream. I don't think that's realistic.
Well, it depends on how long we want to go. I think it's feasible, because it looks like, again, considering where the end of the Annihilation route is over here, it's at least one Somnium, and it's likely to be boss considering what happened. That one.
Like, it's long. Okay, so it's going to be a long one next time. So...
And then with here, there's still a bunch of stuff up towards the top that might still be there.
Oh, and this...
And this Somnium is
I'm planning for...
great.
Okay. For my sake and sanity, because...
We'll say 2 streams and
let's
see
say
what
2
happens.
streams and see what happens. I need to pee. Ash is having Zooms. It's almost like 1 o'clock. I'm
How does one accept fucking flip?
just
want the menu?
Just
How do I?
why? At this point, you could also just exit.
I wanted to get on the menu music. What I want. Plus. Nothing. I guess we're not.
At this point, yeah, it's fine. I just.
Alright. Yowza. Yowza. Camera.
Okay.
Yowza.
I need to pee.
You're just like, let me pee.
I've had so many stress pees. You can do your thing, and then I'll join you in a sec.
Alright, fine. Holy jeebus. Wow. Or quit, it'll bring you back here. That's fair. No, holy guacamole, guys. That was intense as shit. I'm gonna put this back on for now. But, wow. At least we know we're hitting endgame at this stage, because now it's just 2 routes to finish. Starting with Annihilation, so that'll be fun. I suspect we might be able to finish... We're at least gonna finish Annihilation next week, for sure. But I think what it'll come down to will probably be depending on how long Annihilation route takes. Before we decide if we're going to, complete the rest of the game. If we're feeling super ambitious. But we'll see. So... what in God's name is happening this week? So, tomorrow, you're gonna see Andrew again, but this time hanging out with Jackson, as, they decide to, play a visual novel that Andrew did not hear about until the schedule went up this week. So what long-ass game are you playing next? We haven't decided. I think what we might do is, I hope it's less stressful than what we're considering is, at least something, a little bit of a breather. We're considering, because Andrew recently bought, while it was on sale, Untitled Goose Game. So, we might try and see about getting another controller and, just for something fun and chill, do a multiplayer on Untitled Goose Game. That'll be the first game that the two of us play, like, together in tandem. So that might be fun. After that, I don't know. After that, I think it's my turn to pick, so we haven't decided yet. There's a few options on the table, but I don't think I want to do anything stupid long like this. We started the Somnium Files back in November, right? Babe, we started the Somnium Files in November, I think, right? I think so. It was before my birthday. Because we played Detention around Halloween or close to it. And then we started the Somnium Files after that. So yeah, it was around November where we started. So it's been going on 3 months now, I think. Sounds about right. We're past 3 months because November, we'll say December and January. By the time we finish this, it could get to February, so about 3 months. So, holy crap, it's been a while. It's been a wild ride, though, with this. So, haven't quite decided on the next big... I'm tired, it's almost 1. We haven't decided on the next big game we're gonna play for the two of us, but I think as a breather after we're done with the Somnium Files, and as long as we can get our hands on another Switch controller, I think we might have some lighthearted fun and play Untitled Goose Game together. I think that's the idea. However, if you're interested in more stuff going on this week, the schedule did get posted earlier today. Tomorrow, Andrew... I'm sorry, it's getting to that point where I start yawning, and it's not a fun time when that happens. So, tomorrow, Andrew's actually going to be joining Jackson for Jackson's Monday night streams, and they're going to be playing Love on the Peacock Express. It is a visual novel involving MILFs, so that'll be entertaining. So that's tomorrow starting at 7, potentially later, only because Andrew gets back at 7, usually from work. Tuesday, Amon will be back with Necker Barista at 8 p.m. No streams on Wednesday from either myself or Megan. Hashtag train MILF game. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wednesday there will be no streams from either Megan or myself because of a editing project. If you know about the Viewer's Choice W Award stuff, you probably know what I'm referring to when I say that. Thursday, so long as Jet is good, after dealing with the plague, he should be finally being able to start Doki Doki Literature Club on Thursday at 6. Friday would be... There's new Dub Talk related stuff, and we are going to be announcing the nominees for the 2021 Viewer's Choice W Awards. And then Saturday, bearing potential quarantine exposure fun times for Patrick, he will be playing more Danganronpa at 5 p.m. But he recently found out he was exposed to someone with COVID, so he is taking extra precautions right now, and he's gonna see how things go. So as of right now, he is planning on streaming Saturday, but we'll see how things go. And then next Sunday I should be back with Animal Crossing. And then Andrew and I will both be back for more the Somnium Files. So that'll be fun. Are you coming back out or what?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, I'm about to end this stream without you. But yeah, that's what's happening this week. But holy guacamole, that was intense. But we finally finished the Iris route. Baby, we finally finished the Iris route.
Fuck yeah!
It took long enough to fucking finish that one.
Fuck you, Jackson, I did it!
That was in my ear, you asshole.
Oh, sorry.
Rude.
Oh my god, this is... the raw recording on this is officially at 5 hours. This
well,
is...
15 minutes of that is also... the pre-show.
Even still, this is... I thought this was going to be a shorter
Worth it!
This is officially the longest Somnium's on. I'm gonna say 2 streams for finishing up
We can play it by ear with Annihilation, how long that's gonna take next week.
For my own sake and sanity, the fact that tomorrow, like, this was a holiday and I'm off tomorrow, I could get away with it. I don't think I could do that for the next 2, and I need to at least give myself a little bit of breathers, even though I want to.
It also gives more time to figure out a second controller if we're gonna play Untitled Goose Game after this.
Oh, yay.
We need to figure that part out.
That we do. Anyways.
But yes, thank you for sticking around with us in this long excursion.
This was a big one, and my god, this game's fucking crazy.
I am excited.
And the amazing thing is, I did 3 Somniums, 2 of them that everybody told me were really hard, and the third one that nobody mentioned was that hard was the one I had the most trouble with.
Yeah. Oh well. We did it. We did it somehow. But, no, that's gonna be it for us tonight. Is there someone to raid? We can go raid people if we would like to. We have the options of Kyle Phillips and Sayu today. If we're gonna go raid someone. Do we want to send us all over to Sayu? Pop and say hi while he's playing Sonic?
Sure.
Alright, so we will see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. And Otaku and my friends. Good night.
It's all good.